Polished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. Hello
and welcome to the Design Inspiration Show. It's great to see you, and it's great to have Sammi.
It's great to finally get to work with you.
know.
It's brilliant.
How long has it been?
Ages. I've
Gosh,
been here.
way over a year.
Well over a year, yeah.
It's going to be a special day today, and I can't believe they've cut it short. I'm going to have 2 hours with Sammi, but then she's going to get to have 2 hours with the gorgeous Jenny. So it's going to be a really fun packed show. We'll have as much as we can in the first 2 hours, and then as much as we can in the second 2 hours. So what I'm going to do, as there's 2 design inspirations, I want to show you them both straight away. We can't make you wait, because I got to see these the other evening. You very kindly sent me a picture on Facebook, the Book of the Face, which I'm getting there with. I'm not very good, but we're trying. And I fell in love with it, absolutely did. And I think everybody else did as well, didn't they?
I think so. Martha's been wearing it every year. She's absolutely
Here's a surprise.
lovely.
This piece, was this the one Martha was wearing?
Yes, very Martha.
Martha's our executive producer, if you've just tuned in. And this is from our first design inspiration, and goodness gracious me, wow.
It's not too difficult either.
Really?
Which is, yes. Because
Really?
square wire is amazing and it holds its shape so well, and so I just love anything vintage and Art Deco. So.
I would never have guessed that.
No, you can't tell, can you? It's not the way
at
I
all.
dress or anything.
I love the way you dress, Sammi.
Thank you.
I also love this. This is the second design inspiration that's going to be coming up for you. And now this isn't all, but this is just one piece that we're going to actually, Sammy's very, very kind of kindly show us how to make this.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Yes. And don't be put off if you're not into the weaving. I'll show you other ways of doing it, so it's fine.
I'm so excited. That means I can watch that one, because Jenny will be with you for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant. And not that I wouldn't be watching and standing next to you, but I'd have to listen and maybe
You'll be concentrating on everything else.
maybe pretending to try and work, pretending to do a good job. So Sammi, I'm going to leave you
Okay.
for like a
Just
few
got her as well.
steps. Are we going to give Sammi a challenge today? Oh yes, we are. It's over here, so I'm going to go and get it at some point and bring it over to you.
That'd
If I
be
don't bring
fun.
it to you, someone will bring it to you. Sammi, I can't wait.
I know,
It's
it's
gonna
gonna be so good.
Eek, I'll see you in a sec. I'll
take
try
care.
not to fall off the squeaky chair. Right. Last time I said that, I fell flat on my face on live TV. Over 10,000 people have laughed at that. I think 9,999 were here from work, thanks to our director, Tom. What do you mean it's very funny? Stop it, Liam! Apparently me falling in Lake Pardon is funnier. Lynn Pardon, even.
That was funny.
Yeah, that's quite embarrassing. I thought it was a good idea to jump round some rocks in a circle, and everybody said to me, Ali, there's no way you could have got to that third rock. But in my head, I was going to do this. And all my friends were like, Ali, you can't make it. I'd just run up Snowdon and run back down. I was like, I can do this. Fell flat on my face in the lake. I've just found loads of wire. Half round wire. This is all from the kit, and square wire. Bear in mind, I have not seen any of this today, so this is very exciting. 4 different half round wires, and we've got 2 different square wires, as well as all the cabochons you saw, plus 3 strands, labradorite, moonstones, black rounds, and 0.4mm gauge wire, 10 meters. Wow! As if you didn't have enough wire with the other 6. Brilliant! Chrome dioxide. Oh, and nuggets. We're going to start with the nuggets. This is like an early bird, but for the late show, so we can't really call it the early bird. We should call it the late bird. This chrome dioxide I'm in love with. This will be coming up for you as well. Very, very soon, I hear. Do I get to do that one, or is Jenny doing that one? Either way, it'll be coming up within the next 4 hours, so get excited. Woo! Sorry. That's a challenge! This is a challenge! Oh, come on. Okay. I love a good nugget. I think I've got quite a few. Oh, Tanzanite nugget! Is this what you were telling me about? Tanzanite nuggets. I was getting confused. He was going kyanite and aquamarine and iolite. I have never brought you these. These are fantastic. These have had one viewing. Once they've been on TV, and that is it. You are getting the pot. You get the storage pots. You're getting. They're all drilled for you. Let's get it in. Oh, where's my... Oh, look how deep these are. Iolites for you there. Oops, I've just mixed the iolites and the aquamarines up. But it's all right, you can just take them out, it's fine. Yeah, it's quite easy to tell. I know I could have dropped it in the other blue, that would have been a bit harder. How many carats of aquamarine about? Does it not tell me my carat weight? 1,400 carat weight in total. Tanzanite. I'm getting this for the Tanzanite nuggets. The whole, I can't believe I've got tweezers in a pot of Tanzanite. This is unreal. And then kyanite. Oh my. Yes, yes, yes. Coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning coming from blue. We love you. Drill hold, all of them, you can see them actually. You are getting a huge 1,000. Well, let's think about it. Earlier, I had a Tanzanite strand, which was 100 carats on an 84 centimetre length. It was 110. So I've got 1,400 carats in 4 pots. So if you divided that by the 4, you're way over 100 carats in each one, right? So all of these are bigger than one 84, 85 centimetre length nugget strand. You don't have to cut the strand. Yes, of course, you're going to have to put them all in beading thread. But to be, that's about an average. Obviously, you can't exactly average them because that wouldn't be accurate because different gemstones have different gram weights, and I appreciate that, or carat weights, sorry, but as an average, about 340 carats if you just spaced it between the 4. So that's, in essence, like getting 3 of the Tanzanite double strands that I had this morning. That's huge, isn't it?
Really big.
Plus the same with the aquamarine, same with iolite and kyanite.
I had one of these on a morning show, one of those matrix boxes.
Oh, yes.
And I made a huge, chunky, 4-stranded necklace. Ooh. And it was about a quarter of the way through it.
Really?
4-stranded twisted all the way around, and I was about a quarter way through that whole box. So you can just do it. It just goes for miles.
It does go really far, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're worried about how am I going to store them, if you cut the strand, you've got your pot here, they're already stored. You can easily just nip in, dip in to get a few nuggets. For example, if you fell in love with one of the pieces that Alison had earlier, that Alison made in the morning show with the sort of Tanzanite nuggets and the ruby nuggets, just 1 or 2 Tanzanites and then a pearl one. This could be your sort of stash to sort of dip into when you just want a couple of, I love that we can say this, when I just want a couple of Tanzanites. Forget a couple of aquamarines, I'm just going to dip into a few kyanites. If you get this home, bearing in mind I'm an accredited jewellery professional and I've studied with gemstones for years and years and years, so for me it's instant, pretty much. On certain gems I can tell what they are, but don't worry if you don't, because on the back it tells you. So as long as you keep 1 in each pot, you'll be able to work it out. And then once you see a kyanite once, you should probably, I think, kyanite is quite instantly recognisable, I personally think. When you get it home, once you've seen 1 of each, you might then be able to, in future, recognise, oh, that looks like the aquamarine that I had, that may be an aquamarine, or that looks like the kyanite, or that looks like an iolite. These are all, I presume, probably, maybe aside from the Tanzanite, might have a bit of heating. I imagine the rest are probably all natural. With Pamela in, Sandra in, Stella's in there as well. And about 340 carats. I mean, if I were to just, I mean, as if you could when you were younger, like when you got the yogurt pots, I still get them now, you could just pop them and give you 4 separate pots. If I just give you a pot of Tanzanite right now, of about 340 carats of Tanzanite nuggets, equivalent-ish to this morning's 110 carat, 184 centimetre strand, the doubled up necklace, remember? The big nugget one. If I gave you that, 3 of those and a pot, how much would you look for? What do you think? What would you like? How much would you expect? And then the same again, 3 strands. I mean, aquamarine. March is Bristol, everybody knows it, everybody loves it. If you've shied away from sort of trying the nugget ideas, or the nugget bundle was just too much for you, you didn't want 18 strands of nuggets, you've got an essence here, in my mind, yeah, you've got yourself about, hold on, 6, 9, yeah, you've got about 12 nugget strands, is how I would look on it.
You've got
carat weight wise.
Instant graduated coloured necklace there. Instant, that's what I did with the multi-strand, it was graduated colour. So you can go down from the aquamarine through the paler blue to the darker blues and then all the way and then back down again.
What
and
would
it looks
you do?
really
You'd start off with the
striking.
aquamarine, then you go to the kyanite, then the Tanzanite, and then finish it off with the iolite, wouldn't you?
And then back down again, and it just looks absolutely stunning when you do that. But you have it all there in a box ready for you.
And they're already graduated in their colour, you don't need to sort of pick them apart, they're already, there's your pastels, there's your graduating in. Because the kyanite has a little, it's got a double, the way it's formed, it's, it's got a dual hardness, which therefore means in one direction it's really hard, in another direction it's really soft. So sometimes it looks almost sort of see-through in one angle and blue in the other. It's just the way that the gem forms naturally. So that's one way. In fact, if I get one out for you, you might be able to see that a little bit easier. Because I want you to be able to gradually, through time, being able to differentiate different gems. Now they are being allocated very quickly, so just so you know. So just this one. They've only ever been seen once before, so this is your second and possibly last round. I'm just going to hold it in my hands, actually. Can you see that some of it is slightly lighter, then some of it gets a little bit darker? And it's got like a shiller to it, almost. It always makes me think of what is it called? A boiled sweetie with sherbet in the middle. You can see the sort of shiller in the middle, but it's still got that body of blue. Can you see that a little bit?
It's quite mystical, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. And to pair it with the highlight, that to me it looks like little thunderstorms in the stone, because it all the colour changing absolutely blows my mind.
And when
So,
the highlight has a little bit of purple to it as well, because it's pleochroic, a little bit like the tanzanite. You put them all together, what do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boom. What's the price? What do you think? What do you want? Selection of 4 for, oh come on. That's the equivalent in my brain, carat weight wise, for 12 84cm strands. No way, Jose. Oh, Alison, what have you got on?
Can I come and show you?
You can come and show me, of course you can.
Oh. We had some labradorite earlier, didn't we? This is Jackie Johnson's on the workshop. How amazing is that necklace?
It's gorgeous. Rondelles, faceted wheels, and nuggets of labradorite, and a lovely clasp.
That's when we used to have those.
I remember this. I love it.
Start collecting your labradorite.
Yeah. Gosh, you need to collect a lot, wouldn't you? Loving the work. That's one of the ladies in the workshop today. Alison, thank you for showing us that. You have to take it off though. You can't keep it.
Oh, we've got to give it back now.
You've got to give it back. Security.
Bye, ladies.
Bye. 1995, check these out as soon as you can. If you open an order earlier today, add it onto the same order. This would be brilliant with the first this morning's show, the new kit that we had first thing this morning, because it incorporated tanzanite nuggets, ruby nuggets and pearls. So adding this on will make that go so far. It was already going to go far anyway, don't get me wrong, but it will go so far. If you got earlier the second new kit, which incorporated amethyst and pearls, or sorry, shell pearl of a soft pink, that would go as well, because the tanzanite has the purples and the pinks in there as well, because it's a trichroic gem, 3 different colours you see, not just 1 or 2. Pleochroic would mean you see a different colour at different angles. Trichroism means you see more than 1 different colour at different angles as well, so you'll see 3. Hence tri, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Check these out as soon as you can for $19.95. I can't believe the carat weight you've got of tanzanite, iolite, kyanite, and aquamarine. This feels like a giveaway. Brilliant. And again, just if you tuned in, they've all cut with their own separate pot, although it's joined together. They're all individual pots, and on the back it tells you what they are, just in case you've never sort of seen iolite in the flesh before, or kyanite, or tanzanite, or aquamarine, so you won't be worried as to which is which. Challenge. This is gorgeous, Sammy. Have you seen these already?
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance really to see you before the show, apart from a quick hug in the corridor. This brand new. I can't believe you've got ruby zoisite.
I know, it's not really a challenge, is it? They're so beautiful.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of ruby zoisite before? Do you know what it is? Have you heard of zoisite before? Forget the ruby part. We've heard of rubies, but have we heard of zoisite? Know what that is? That spring to mind at any point. What are we just talking about? Tanzanite. Host rock of tanzanite is zoisite. That's the one. When you get zoisite in particular parts of the world, there is a very, very small chance that a ruby may form on the surface of your zoisite. And if you do find a ruby on the surface of your zoisite, you then in turn get ruby zoisite. Genuine rubies forming in the surface or within, actually more so within as well. You can see it from front to back of your zoisite. How amazing. So you might be thinking, I've heard of that Zoisite, why do I know that? It's the host rock of your tanzanite, which a lot of people have heard of tanzanite. No, don't worry if you haven't, it's not a bad thing. It's still available at the bottom actually. You're getting the most gorgeous treat. Already 3 allocated to one person straight away without even a price point. You know you need it, you know you want it. Out in Essex, great to see you. Lots of people are getting these. The size is 240 carats. They are lovely. You could get more, you could get less in quantity, but carat weight wise you will get 240 carats because that's what we're looking at. We're basing it on carat weight. You could get a different shape. You might get some more triangular shapes, you might get some more ovals, you might get some rounds, you might get some square shapes. And that's probably another reason why lots of people are multi-bidding on this, because if there's a particular shape that you like working with or you want to work with, you might want to get a couple and send back the ones that are not the shapes. Obviously you can't mix up the shapes, they'll need to come in the pack that you get them in, because otherwise you might not get the carat weight accurate. It doesn't matter to us if they look similar, it's all about the carat weight, the weight of them, and that varies on the size and the depth of the gem. Cabochon, you know what that means? Flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top. That's what determines a cabochon. Can you see that there? So it could be any shape on the outside, like that one's a triangle. That one's a, well, could be more of a pear shape, but and that one's an oval, but it can be any shape as long as the bottom is flat and you have a dome shaped surface. Now it doesn't have to be a high dome, it could be slim dome. Slim domes are sometimes easier for setting cabochons, or sometimes it depends, the larger ones for caging, depends how you like to work with cabochons. But these are very, very rare. They are brand new. On our sister channel I presented I think 3 pieces of ruby zoisite jewellery, and I was there presenting for 9 years and still do present on Gems TV and Rocks TV. So
I've never seen them that big.
No.
I have never seen, and I get cabochons and stuff, and because I trade as a business, so I get stones from everywhere, and I have never ever seen them that big, ever. It's usually,
we haven't had them that
max big. is they're usually a couple of centimetres.
Yeah.
You don't normally get big, and because it is quite a valuable item. So yeah, you don't normally see them that big. I've never in my life seen them that big.
Hand on heart, I'm with you there. Largest I've ever offered. I cannot believe what my producers just said. Let me just make this very clear to you. Producer Liam, King Liam, you're fabulous. I mean this with no disrespect, but have you ever seen ruby zoisite in a jeweller's? Ever? And aside from going to the jeweller's to get your ring, have you ever been to a jeweller's? No, I have not. And he is in control, are you or are you not, of the price that we're going to go to for these very rare, very collectible, larger than ever been seen before ruby zoisites. You are in control of this price, right? Apparently so. Let's just bear that in the back of our minds when this price comes in. That should not be per cabochon. No, for the lot.
I have paid more than that for one cab.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you go to a rock gem and bead show, you'll pay quite a lot for it because it's quite desirable, because it is quite rare, and you won't get anything that size.
You won't get the size. You're not going to get 3 at that size for that price. I
can see these going on an internet auction site because I know people do that.
Well,
I can see them doing that here.
Oh, well, for me, jewellery makers, we don't have margins really so that you can make margins. The whole purpose for us is to get in bulk, because for us to buy in bulk and to sell in bulk is much, much more efficient. Bear in mind, if we were to sell, maybe as you suggested on a rock or gem show, you might sell 1.
Yes.
Or a 2 in a space of an hour. Whereas we need to have, how many have we got? 142 in the space of a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And that's where the difference is. In a couple of minutes, we want them all to be allocated. So we go to a price that is, for us, instant no-brainer. Yep, gonna get that one, absolutely, yes. Is what? Yes, it's an instant no-brainer.
Yes.
What do you mean you don't know? That's because you've never been to a jeweller's to look for ruby zoisite, ever. He's like, well, that might be true.
Well, how often do you go to, I mean, a lot of us go to craft fairs. Not everybody sells, people go to craft fairs to buy, but when you go to a craft fair, when's the last time you saw somebody with ruby zoisite? And, you know, to have something unusual for me is very important because that's where I aim for with my image, to have unusual pieces. What's he done now?
That's why he was going on about that. He wanted to change the price. He was trying to get me to say that I didn't like it so he could blame it on me and say, well, Ali wasn't satisfied with that price.
I thought that $11.95 was ridiculous.
That's because it was, Sammy.
Okay, that's what, £33.33 £3.33 per cab.
£3.33
for a big cab.
Well, I'm saying you're going to get, it's not guaranteed
they're not,
three,
yeah, they're all different, but yeah.
The quantity we're looking at here for the carrot weight, it happens to be 3, so yeah, you could split it, as you say, yeah,
wow.
3.
Okay.
And no, we're not on a late show, Liam. You can't forget these things. It's a design inspiration show. We're supposed to behave. We're not allowed to work together, really, because of the prices we did the last time we worked together in the late show. That's why we got separated. That's why Danny and I got separated. That's why Phil and I got separated. That's why Kim and I get separated. And now we're only allowed to do half a show today together because of this.
My gosh.
He just went, how about it's actually the producers aren't allowed to work with you because you're the bad influence.
Really?
That's what I meant. I know I am. I know I am. Bear in mind, I've been in this company for 9 years and I used to work every shift under the sun, all hours. But then when I worked from 11 p.m. till 3 a.m., which was one of the prime times on Gems TV, because it was from about 8, 9 o'clock at night till 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning were the busiest times. Still probably are. And I could get away with murder because nobody with management were in bed at 3 in the morning. So I was pulling out all these price points, telling my producer, yeah, it's fine, it's not a problem, yeah, just go to that. And then I got to help, when Liam began, I got to help train Liam as his presenter, the same with Danny, same with Phil. I am not a bad influence. I think the viewers will agree that I'm a positive influence on those prices. It wasn't me. It's fine. As long as I pretend that I don't like the price for like a short second, then I can just show that clip to management and be like, look, I didn't agree. Totally love it though. And they've got me, I don't know if you can see that, but in fact I'll show it to you back really, really quickly. They've got these natural sparkles within them. Can you see?
So that's beautiful, and that's the back of the cab.
That's the back of it. You can see it in the front, but because there's sort of so much going on the camera, I didn't think it would come across as well as the back might, but you've got loads of sparkles.
I know that that's quite big, but I'd be so tempted to set that in, because I silversmith, in sterling silver in a big cocktail ring. Just because you want to see that glinting away, wouldn't it? Yeah, you want one now.
Yep.
Because you want it glinting away on your hand.
Yeah, I'm there. I can see it, feel it. Nice to meet you, Matt. How do you do? Oh, this. It's big, big.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sort of ladies just text in. That's exactly it.
I've just seen one cab on a website selling for $78.50. OMG.
Yes.
Yes, and then don't forget that you're probably going to have to pay tax on that.
Yeah. Import charges.
Import
probably,
charges, which I found out when I had to get my bridesmaid's dress. £22.33 import tax. I was like, what? What? Hey, what? So Sammy, I'll give you those for your challenge. I'll get them to you. Don't worry. Liam's going to do it. Someone's going to do it. Someone's going to do it.
Spoiled.
Do it. I like your hat.
Thank you.
Can I what? What would you like me to do? Can I have a fork of couscous while you're telling me? On the T-bar. Mmm. Well, these are summery. I love these. Double sunshine. Forgive me. I was up at 8:45 and then on the TV at 9:30. So I haven't had any breakfast, any lunch. But Martha's very kindly made me some couscous, so I was having a wee nibble. Forgive me. Oopsie. Love, love, love these. Sunshine on a rainy day. The colour is gorgeous. 200 carats for you. And that's in each strand, and I'm going to give you 2. These are perfect for the summer. Talking of perfect, I've just seen these, and I think together... Oh gosh, that's cream shell. We had white shell this morning, it was delicious. That together with your pearls, your shell pearls, sorry. That for me is quite gorgeous. What do you think, Sammy? Do you like these together?
That's just heavenly. It's like honey, isn't it? It's just like drops of honey. I remember Karen Crawford did an absolutely stunning necklace with like bees and honey and everything, and that just immediately, it's so decadent and glorious.
And rich, and it looks like I've been overindulgent, and it looks like it's allowed.
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is coming up. I just had to put it with it, 'cause for me that would just be lovely together. The ametrine that we had earlier in the morning show, that would be perfect with it, that Kimbo put for you, a super price from $29.95 to $21.95. It was brand new. It's on the website if there's any left. Have a wee check out. What is it today with amethyst rounds that are absolutely perfect that have just appeared? But did these just arrive, these new amethyst rounds? Kimbo, see the amethyst rounds we had in our design our kit this morning? Were they new? She thinks so. These are just delicious. They're great quality. No disrespect to anything we've had in the past, but they're really uniform. They would look great together. Ooh, look at these. Have you just made everything go with these citrine today, Liam? Is that what your plan was? Because everything seems to work gorgeously.
But I think that's the beauty of citrine. It does go with everything.
Yeah.
So I've yet to find something it really wouldn't go with, because it's those beautiful neutral honey tones that kind of go with all skin tones and go with all different colours.
Makes us want them, doesn't it? Whoa, whoa, it should be priced. Well, it's a bundle, so I'll allow it. Okay, it's a bundle. Already pretty low for what, 400 carats of citrine. November's birthstone shares its birthday with. Topaz, you got it. What do you think? Fancy treating yourself? $13.90. We're going to take it. Liam, remember, it's not a late show. This is not a late show. It's not a citrine giveaway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! One at $6.95 and the other for £2. That sounds like a little bit of a giveaway to me. Are these new? Are these last in stock? Or how did you manage to get away with this? Because we've got a limited stock. All right, I feel a wee bit better then. If we've got a limited stock, then we're clearing the stock, which we're only supposed to do in a late show. But that's all right, because I usually do the late show. Well, have done. Did last year for a year, so that's all right, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And it's coming into summer. I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but where I was today, I woke up, put my dress on, ran out the door, had no idea how miserable it was outside, and it was pouring with rain, and it was freezing cold the whole way here. Was it nice when you arrived today, Sammy? Or?
It was really sunny,
Oh, was
so
it?
I walked out the front door and I realised how cold it was,
Oh,
even though
no.
because yesterday was so warm. So I went back and got I have a cape, so I went and got my cape. Yeah.
Like a little Red Riding Hood cape?
Yeah, it does have a hood and like
Colour.
faux fur around it.
Oh, I
So
want
it's
to
being
see
all
this cape.
diva-ish.
I need to see this cape. Sounds awesome. I need a cape. That was my putting on my cape. That's what that was. £8.95 for you here. These are spring colours, summer colours, daffodil colours, sunshine colours, honey colours, caramel colours. We just love them. Rosanna, hiya. Hi, all. There is no way Ali is a bad influence. She's amazing and we love her loads. Rosanna, yes. Thanks, Rosanna. I love that one for Ali. All right, you three. All right. Whatever.
They go with your dress so well. Your dress is beautiful today.
Thank you very much. Do you know this dress? One of my bestest friends got it for her 30th. Well, wore it on her 30th birthday party, and she said, "Ali, you'll have to get it." And I said, "Oh, I can't get it because it was your dress." And she said, "Well, you live in England, I live in Scotland, so the likelihood of us wearing the same dress is going to be so far and few between." And it looks so pretty on her. So I have to credit my friend Claire because she wore it and she looked like a princess. She said she felt like a fairy, and I know exactly what she means.
Beautiful.
It's a bit puffy at the bottom, and you can't feel it, so it feels like your dress ends here because there's just air everywhere. It doesn't stop there. No, it keeps going. Don't worry. Liam's like, it doesn't stop there. Keeping me right, Liam. Thank you. We're not the late show. I'm going to get myself in trouble today, aren't I? 170 carats of amethyst. This is so funny. When I first, I was working I'm not going to tell you where I was working. I was just working somewhere, and they were trying to explain how to say amethyst. So they spelt it phonetically on how to pronounce amethyst, and it said am-er-thist. I was like, amethyst? Since when has amethyst got an R in it? So who was ever deciding how it phonetically was spelled was saying amethyst.
Amethyst.
So every time I have an amethyst, I like to call it an amethyst.
It's very
after
Gloucestershire.
Yeah.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. I really want to meet the person who wrote that to work out who it was. That was just in a particular company I worked for. They were just for anyone who'd never pronounced a gem, just so they would learn how to say it. With some gemstones like spinel and other names, sometimes they would be different. Sammi and Ali are just in, so I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. They're working on their buying, I think. Brand new amethyst, totally natural, would go perfectly with the kit of the second kit that we had this morning on the morning show. It was Delumlicious. Are you really going this time, Alison? Because I don't believe you. You just came back because we've got amethyst rounds again, haven't you?
No. Got some amazing stuff on this afternoon.
I do have some amazing stuff. Stop it!
I'm going.
Alison Tarry can't leave. She's coming in, having a wee chat. It's almost like we're not on the telly, isn't it? We're just like hanging out.
We like that all the time. Me and Alison and Fee and I hang out a lot because we get on really, really well. But it's cool. It's because we're doing a show together.
Surprise! I'll be watching that from Thailand. Maybe. I don't know if there were reception on the beach.
Oh, check you. How cool is that?
I know. I'm going to send a wee video, a happy birthday message, because I didn't realise I was missing the birthday.
Oh no.
I was so excited about the birthday as well, and cake. I'm not here. 8mm. I'm off for 2 weeks. Yeah. He's like, it's a whole birthday weekend. Like, I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm missing the whole thing. I'm like, missing the whole of May. It's rubbish. 170 carats, 8mm rounds. These are Delumlicious. What do you think? Depth of amethyst, the velvety tones that you're getting, the richness. These, I think, would go, I mean, I don't know how you think, Sammi, but would they go with the cabochons that you've got coming up in your design inspiration?
What I tend to do with amethyst of that quality, though, is I'll set it with a couple of little sterling silver spacer beads and have a little, you know, if you got lucky enough to get the chain yesterday, and have a little bit of sterling extender chain on the back. And I actually sell a lot of amethyst that way because those are natural and they're not dyed, and the depth of colour is incredible. That's what people want when they're buying amethyst from me. They want the dark. I want the dark one, and I've got a commission for one that I'm doing this week.
Oh, really?
I sold the one necklace, but the lady next to her wanted it, so I have a commission to do the second. So yeah, so it will be a couple of sterling silver beads, extended chain, and then get that done Monday and get it out to her. So
that's delicious.
Yeah, they're all
I bet
very,
you're all
very
sitting
popular.
at home going, I want to do that. I want to be commissioned to make jewellery. Then do it. Design Inspiration is here for you to get inspiration from our designers and make and sell your own jewellery. You don't have to sell it. You can make it as gifts. If you know somebody with a birthday coming up and you know they like purple, then straight away amethyst is instantly recognisable, especially of this quality.
Yes.
And we're all about quality at this company. You can get amethyst from anywhere. It's what quality do you want, and do you want to spend your money on, your hard-earned money? What do you want to get for that money? Do you want to get quality, or do you just want to get quantity?
For me, I want to be quality because that's where, I mean, I live in Cheltenham. It's quite a high economic demographic, so I'm aiming for high-quality pieces, and you know, that's where my mark is.
Yes.
So yeah, it's all about getting really good quality stones. And you really do notice the difference.
Absolutely.
You really do notice the difference.
You notice the difference in the look and the feel. So the price point you're thinking is going to be about 59, 49, 39. Oh, he's just going, really? Really?
I'm not going to tell you what I sold the necklaces for because but wow. Okay.
Liam, are you having a kid on?
That's not dyed, Liam. That's. I can see the managers getting in the car driving down.
I'm shocked, amazed, and as Shakespeare would say, I know not what to say.
No.
What? I'd love that you think this is funny.
Cackling away.
That's what the price is. Did you make that price up, or was that the price on it? Right. I need to speak to our buying team. How many cakes have they baked to get that for that price? How many amethysts did we buy at 170 carats? 100? 150. So that's 150 times 170 carats. We've to buy for 150 people to get this opportunity. How many thousands of carats have we bought? 25,500 carats just for 150 of us, or less than that because lots of people multi-bid, but for 150 opportunities that's over 25,000 carats.
Gosh.
How many jewellers, and I mean this with no disrespect at all, can for their jewellers and one store, one place, buy 25,000 carats worth of amethyst or any gemstone of this quality? Bear in mind, they're all of this quality. That's 25,000 carats of amethyst of this calibre, but also you have to have a footfall of 150 or 90 in multi-bids.
Well, you'd have to, it's more than that, isn't it? Because footfall, it's about maybe 10% of the entire footfall that might actually buy something, so yeah.
And buy that as well.
Yes. Yes. So your footfall has to be massive. Yes.
You have just got yourself one of the best quality amethyst strands we've had, and I just said that this morning on the 6, I think it was a 6 mil we had this morning. These are 8 mil. Perfect to go together with the I don't think, the quality of these, I think, I know you like to have them on their own, but with some chrome dioxide and silver chain.
But they are of that quality that's why I would put them with sterling. I know it says $7.95 for the tag, but that is not a $7.95 strand.
Oh gosh, no.
If you were to go to certain places and try and buy a strand of amethyst of that quality matched, that is perfectly natural, you would be paying a lot more than that, Do you know what I think we should do? I think that Fiona should get me one if she's watching. That's what I think.
You heard Fiona. I genuinely think this is a try us out strand. If I'd known the price this was going to, I would have called this a new viewer deal to try and get new viewers to join us, to try and see what our quality is like, what our customer service is like, what our delivery is like. You've got the 30-day money back guarantee. It's only $7.95. It's not a huge first purchase spend. If you think about our sister channel, the average piece, I appreciate it's a finished piece of jewellery, average first purchase price is £100. What most people spend as an average on a first purchase, yeah? So at £7.95, I appreciate buying something from the television if you've never done it before. I remember before I joined our company 9 years ago, I thought, I'll never buy anything off telly. It's not my thing. I like to go to the shops and pick it up and do that myself. But then I can't get the price here. I can't get the price at a shop what I can get here. So take it with you. Next time, you've got 30 days to pop to a shop at some point where you would normally buy your amethyst or normally buy your stones, and just compare. Take it to jewellers and ask them if they have. And I don't mean it with any disrespect to jewellers, because they have their place and I love jewellers, and don't get me wrong, I still buy things from jewellers. It's not that I don't. It's just that I think seeing is believing, and this looks too good to be true at $7.95. And if I was a new viewer right now, I'd be thinking, nah, there's some sort of catch there. Genuinely, there isn't even a catch, not even a clasp.
All you've got to do is put a clasp on it. Yeah. It's beautiful.
You've got 30 days, a little bit of elastic, and I know we shouldn't do it with this quality of amethyst, but with the price it allows you to, a little bit of elastic, make yourself a stretchy bracelet.
There's nothing wrong with doing that at all. I know people say to me all the time, but I only do simple beaded stuff, and I don't think there's anything simple about beaded stuff. It's still choosing something beautiful to put together, even if it's just restranding one thing. That is still a technique, and it is still saying that stone looks beautiful enough just to put elastic on, because it is a gorgeous strand, and it would just look amazing like that.
Love it. Love it. Talking of loving it, I cannot wait to see. I bet you're waiting for this too. Sammi's first design inspiration. Let's do it. You are going to love this if you've just tuned in. Now, every time I have half round or square wire, it sells out without a shadow of a doubt. Sorry, I was talking quite fast there, wasn't I? Quite excited. Getting my words all kerfuffled. These are delish. They've all got depth to them, and they've all got their own markings to them. Although they look black there, they're not just black, are they, Sammy? They're just these intricate, special moments. They're black agate, but for example, if I pick this one up, it might work the best on the television. Gosh, you can't even see that. There's got these markings on it. Looks like there's little sort of swirling storms in them. Can you see the sort of browns in there? If I shade that, can you see it a little bit?
They're beautifully understated.
I completely agree. The quality of what you have here, they've all got something going on. Say again, sorry. Cabochons are completely natural. Hold on a minute.
Really?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are our cabochons? Black obsidian. I was saying that's not an agate. These are black obsidian rounds we've got. Black obsidian is what you have as your cabochons. Your rounds are agates. I was looking at these going, these are not agates. There is complete phenomenons going on in every single one of these. There's little storms swirling around. Yeah, have you seen a black obsidian before? Black obsidian is not just black as its name depicts. You have got gold, it's like a gold liquid, a really dark, shimmering gold liquid that roams around inside every single one. These are phenomenal. They actually are known as phenomenon stones. I'm not just meaning they are. Can you see that there? If you think of tiger's eye, the phenomenon that you get with that sort of chatoyancy, it's not got a cat's eye that winks at you, but it's got every single one has this amazing sort of storms or swirling or something going on in them that makes them mesmerizing. Can you see? It looks like liquid gold running around the inside. It's like I've spilt my gold nail polish inside it, and it's still got all the black, but it's just swirling around. Can you see?
That's so beautiful.
They're mesmerizing. I was getting so confused there. I was like, these are not black agates. I know there's black agate here, but it's not there. Wow, I don't know last time I've seen black obsidian cabochons, if ever.
I've never seen the cabochons. I've had it in drops before and loved it. Had lovely long drops. But I absolutely adore obsidian. It is something I get asked for as well, because I do like mind, body and spirit events and things. So they do ask for things, specific stones.
Yeah, well, of
And
course.
obsidian is one that you do get asked for quite a bit.
And to have in a cabochon, I can imagine, would be quite nice, because it's quite sizable, isn't it? It's quite nice to hold, even if it's just to hold as opposed to make jewellery with.
Yeah.
These multicolour moonstone, which I love. Oh, you can see the shimmer. And they've alternated it for you. Obviously, you could split that up and have the peach and the greys together. You don't have to have it alternating, but that's what they've done for you. So it almost looks like a design on its own, actually, just like that, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, hello for your labradorite. 3 mil rounds in labradorite. Your multicolour moonstone is 4 mil unfaceted. It's plain for your labradorite, and then we're plain again for the black agate, that are 4 mil again. 37 centimetres for them all. Plenty for you there. It's a Jenny! It's a Jenny! It's Jenny Cleary. She looks gorgeous.
Is it painting?
Oh yeah, someone was painting over there.
Hello, Tom.
We've got a new desk. Do you want to come in, Jenny?
I'll put my sunglasses on because I haven't got makeup on. Oh, they're smudgy, I can't see. It's alright, I've wiped.
Oh, this is lovely. You look very Versace. I feel like a fairy.
Prada or Gucci. Oh, I love that.
I love
lovely.
you. Thanks. Look at you. Oh, I love
Sing a
Jenny.
song. Are you all right?
I'm good, how are you?
It was
I'm the
Sammi's
same height
birthday
as you.
yesterday, wasn't it, Sammi?
It was the
Or
other day, yeah,
before,
yeah, day before
Happy
yesterday.
birthday to you.
I can't sing any more of that because it's copyright.
If we were singing out of tune, it was fine.
Oh yeah, we were
That's
singing.
Every 9 notes needs to be out of tune, isn't it?
Oh, is that what it is?
I think it is.
Then we shall
No
get
more.
away with
All
that
right,
for a
all right, all
lifetime.
Jenny, you're going to be joining us at 3.
I am. You're going to keep going for
I'm
a
going
bit.
to put, yeah, I'm going to put my other shoe
I'll
on.
bring you some alcohol or something to keep you going.
I'm all right, but a non-alcoholic cocktail would be great.
Okay, alrighty. Bye, guys.
Bye. Gorgeous, I love her, Jenny. Yay! She'll be joining you shortly. Oh, that's the door shut. Sorry, back to design inspiration. Oh, Sammi, did you have a nice birthday? I didn't know, forgive me.
I did. It was really lovely. I had all the kids around, which was brilliant. Because my older ones have, 23 and 21, uni and everything. So yeah, it was nice to have everybody there.
grown-ups.
Yes.
Oh, how lovely. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased you had a lovely day. You deserve it.
And my black diamonds arrived on that day.
Oh,
so-
wow. Well, there's a birthday in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, what a treat. Black diamonds. Lots and lots coming your way today, but in the design inspiration, I'm going to show you your wires that you're getting. I'll show you this one first. This is your 0.4, 10 meters. You can see that one on the left. There it is there too. And you all, oopsie, and you also get in here now a selection of gauges. These two are the same. Did you get a double of this?
No, one will be square and one will be half round. If
No,
you looked at
what
it-
I've got may be incorrect because I've got 2 half rounds at 21 gauge.
No, I think you get one each.
So is that a wee confusion? Maybe been set out wrong. So I'll show you one. We've not got a floor manager today. So we've got a 20 half round, a 21 half round, both in the same colour. Let me get another, and a 22 half round in those 3. And then I've got 2 other squares and maybe one that's wrong. Oh, it says it on the screen what I should have. There's a 20 gauge and a 24 gauge in my in my square wire.
And I have a 21 gauge, a 24 gauge, and a 20 gauge in the square.
So I've got a 21 gauge missing in the square, so that's what it is. So I've got 2 of this one and wrong. So I'll take that one out of the way. So it's a 21, so you get 3 different sizes in each one. That's brilliant. Thank you for that, Sammi. So it's a 20, 21 gauge and a 24 gauge in your square wire. It's all brass wire, aside from the one I showed you on the reel. This is copper with gold plating. And they're all brilliant. If you don't know the gauges, we can help you work those out. Some of them are at the bottom as well, in millimetres. Well, we've got them in millimetres as well. So there is 0.72, 0.81, 2.81, and one in the square and one in the half round. 0.72 in the half round, 0.51 in the square, and 0.64 in the half round. I hope that makes sense, but on the website it will show, it'll break down all of them for you, and it will also do the contact centre have all that information too. So if you need it repeated, because that was quite brief and quite quick, do just ask the contact centre and they can run down it for you, no bother at all. This is making a statement. We couldn't not make a statement when we had Sammi with us, could we?
No, I think it's because I'm so little, so I have to do everything fabulous.
Oh, you
Just
are
try and look at me.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Good things come in small packages. Right, so price point wise, what do you think? Should be $56.45. That gives me the, oh gosh, there's a flying out the door already. I've just seen my call screen. Sue's got it, and out in Midlothian you've got yours, Susan and Beryl and Vicky and Anisha. Well, I love that name. Neathport Talbot's in as well. Great to see Midlothian, Bristol, Essex, Sussex, Worcestershire's in. Down today to £37.95. £18.50 off.
Wow.
You would think it was a late show. £18.50 off. Wowza. I want this just for the cabochons, to be fair. Yeah. £18.50 for the cabochon. £18.50 saving. For me, you've just given away the price of the cabochons, at least. Do you mind me, Sammi, bringing my lunch? Is that
Oh
allowed?
no, I don't know how you've managed without eating.
It's all right. Martha got me The very kind lady's got me cookies.
Oh.
But my cookie friend, I haven't had any cookies. And I also had a Jaffa cake. Oh. Other cakes are available.
And biscuits too.
Like Aldi have their own version, and I also think maybe Tesco too, of a Jaffa variety. Right. Love this.
Thank you.
This Sammi showed to me on Facebook the other day. I'm in love this. If you're on Facebook, Sammi, your Facebook page is
Yeah,
guest designer
Sammi Fletcher. Yeah, guest designer Sammi Fletcher. So if you've got any questions or anything, you can get me on there.
Perfect. I would have put a post on my Facebook page today, but I was on telly 4 hours before I thought I was going to be. So I haven't put it on there. So please forgive me. But normally, well, I'll put a wee link to it when I finish. But, mine's Ali Defoy. If you're not on there already, then you can just join Sammi straight away. Right, £37.95 for all of it. Sammi, I love it. So the piece,
all of this left.
Doesn't even look. Oh,
yeah. The only thing that I didn't have left was the 24 gauge wire, because I've used a lot of that in the prep as well.
Okay, for sure.
But there was half of the packet left.
Right.
But yeah, I've got so much stuff left, so you can make so many other things as well.
Yes.
Not just that was just me playing. It looks like a beaded hair, I think, on that one.
Reminds me of a glamorous, like, Fabergé Easter egg.
You can do so many different looks with it. I mean, if you're not, look, that's really simple. That's just one bead slipped onto a piece of square wire in the middle and banded at both ends. And I just want to show how kind of high end that looks and expensive it looks. But literally, all you've done, I know you've got teeny wrists. I got big
Sorry,
wrists.
forgive me. Scrawny wrists and scrawny ankles.
But look.
Sorry, slim, as my mother would say. Slim.
Yeah. Slim. Petite and delicate.
Sparrow wrists. Who said
that? Delicate.
Liam,
and
was that you?
I don't know. It's rude. Liam.
It wasn't Liam. I didn't know who it was. Who was it? Mike, it was you. Mike, you and I are going to have words. Yeah, Liam, if you're going to insult me, you do usually tell me. You do admit to it. Yeah, it was Mike.
Oh, Mike. I'm disappointed.
I am. I'm not hurt, I'm just disappointed.
That's what my mum says to me when I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. It's how I feel, Mike.
It's how we feel, Mike. Director Mike. Actually, camera operator Mike, who's directing. Right. Do you want to have a play? Because I want to watch you make that.
Well, the thing about square wire is it holds shapes really well, so you can make quite dramatic sweeping shapes, and because it is really hard, it will just stay there like that. So you can achieve things like the really simple bracelets and stuff. If you don't want to go down caging the cabochons, you know, you can always swap those with somebody and just do simple bracelets or whatever. I know I went to a shop in, I can't remember where I was. I think I was down near my mother-in-law's actually, and they had packets of square wire in there. It was $7.95 a pack. So
it took us a while to get them, to be fair. I'm not going to pretend we've not had them for very long, and then when we did get them, they were very, very popular. What I want to do for anyone very quickly before we start working with it is actually show you what we mean, because the first time I heard square wire I thought, what do you mean square wire? That is how the end of your wire looks. So it's an actual square. So if you look at your wire at the very end on, it's, as opposed to it being fully round, which is what we normally have, it's just square. And when you look at it half round, that's it there. And I could show you it in the camera, but it's very, very
hard to pick
dainty
up
in its size. It's hard to pick up. So that's it in the half round. So it's not all the way around, which is great, particularly for cabochons, because you can have that flat finish, so the gem isn't going to rock about with the round edge, but it's still got the nice domed finish to it.
So it's really good for, well, you always wrap your square with your half round, because you have a really nice finish to it, and it's also a nice contrast in texture, which I'm all about. I love a bit of a contrast, so it's nice. But the square wire, because it sits so nicely together, you achieve a really neat design finish
it looks so
immediately. It does.
I mean, just looking at this that you've made.
Yeah, again, that bracelet isn't a very difficult thing to do. So it looks like it is, but literally you have there got 5 wires, and I have spread them out around 3 gems or 1 gem, and then brought them in, and then at the ends I've just crossed over 2 of the wires, and that's it, and banded it together. And you can see that, you know, that is quite a beautiful look. I shouldn't say that because I made it, but it's, you know, it's a really nice.
It's gorgeous.
But it's quite an easy thing to achieve. You don't have to be massively great at wrapping. You don't have to do anything. Don't worry about anything like that because the wire just sits close together.
If I could make that and give that as a gift, I would feel amazing.
But it really does look like an expensive gift, doesn't it? And it's beautiful moonstones in there too. And it's just lovely. And so it's a good thing to. What are you laughing
He
at?
just went, Ali, I'm really sorry. I didn't realise calling you a sparrow was an insult. I thought it was a compliment.
Oh, maybe he likes
Sparrow wrist.
sparrows. Maybe they are pretty.
Their wrists. They don't even have wrists. They're birds. They have feet.
That is true. That is a very good point.
So
Very,
basically
very
he's
good
saying
point.
my wrists are scrawny like birds' feet. Thanks for that. That apology was like, I'm sorry, not sorry. Sorry, Sammi. I just heard that in my ear and I was like, wow. Wow.
So actually, for doing the cabochon one, which we're gonna
This one
try and
here.
get through as much of it as possible.
Yep.
You start off with the 24 gauge, which will be your smallest gauge of the square wire, and I cut 9 lengths, and they're roughly 29 centimetres. Well, they are 29 because I just measured them, so it's not roughly, but you could probably have them a bit smaller. So, and I'm going to start about maybe a third of the way along, not quite a half.
Okay.
And I need to get some of the half round wire, which I'll just bring in shot there. I'm going to cut off, you get loads and loads and loads and you don't use much. So I'm going to cut off about 8 to 10 centimetres, which is far too much, but I like to be able to have something to get a decent grip of
Then
when
there's
I'm
nothing
trying to
wrong if
band
you've
it
got
together.
too much, is there?
No,
if you have
well,
too little, then you're a bit stuck, isn't it?
You are,
Because you
that's
can't really
true.
add to it as easily.
No, you can't add to it, but it won't have too little because you're just banding around. So I've got the banding pliers.
Ooh, they're fancy.
They are, but what they do is they really help you to make a good shape. So I get
We
near
got
the
these,
end,
Liam. Oh, look at, he's just looking at me. Yes, we've got them.
and yeah.
Oh, they're here.
Ah, there you
Yay.
go. I'll just show you quickly how I'm using them. So I'm just going to put them in there. Okay, and then I've just clipped it. That's all I've done, and you get that shape. And do excuse my hands from shaking. So that shape is useful because what you're going to do is pick up all of your wires
camera, it's not
together.
you.
No, it's my hand. It's because I often lean on a nerve, and then it's like that, shake, 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 shake. So it is actually me. It's fine.
I
can
was
blame
trying
the
to
camera.
blame Mike because he'd been a pain. But
So you have that lovely shape that it automatically is square. So I'm just going to pull that over the top. And I'm just holding it, and I've got a bit of a tail. You probably can't see from this angle. There's a little bit of a tail behind, so I'm literally holding that with my fingers. And I want this to be nice and straight, but I don't want the curve to be off to one side. I want the curve to be going down the back. And you notice that I haven't straightened all the wire. That's because I'm going to utilise that curve later on. So you see, when it comes out of the pack, it comes all round, round, round.
Yep, yep.
So I straightened it a bit, but I haven't taken
Taken
all
the
of the
curve
curve out. Because if there's a natural curve, use it.
Yeah,
Saves you a lot
definitely.
of hassle. If you've got to straighten it and then put a curve in, there's no point. So what I'm going to do is just pull that round quite firmly, and you've made your first little stripe, and I'm still holding on to the other end, and I'll go around 3 or 4 times. It's up to you how many times you want to do it, but I would recommend at least 3 times, and 4 looks quite nice. If you find, because you might sometimes find when you go around, you might sometimes find that your first band is slightly pops up. So all you do, if your next bands are neater, is keep doing the bands, and then pull that one back up and trim it off. So you're left with the neat ones. So that will happen. Sometimes like this, it's all scrunched up a little bit. So what I will do is I'll get my nylon pliers and get it to sit nicely next to each other, because it doesn't want to if you pull it too tight. There you go. So now I'm squinching.
because we've just got a wee message actually.
The banding has shifted.
Yeah.
Well, you could use a dab of glue. Sometimes the banding will shift. Sometimes because because you know what you mean the banding is going to move up and down. So what you can do is pull it really tight and then really squidge it with your nylon pliers like that, and then that makes it less likely to shift. But in this design, because we are then spreading out the wire, and then we're going to do a little detail on the top, which also involves spreading the wire out, that actually the pressure keeps it in place. So you can utilise that fact. If you're having problems with your banding shifting, then perhaps put a little, like I did with that one, put a little bead in and just to pull it apart, and then it won't shift because the pressure keeps it in place. But basically it's just about getting that tension really tight and giving it a good squidge.
I'm just going to quickly squeeze in these pliers because everybody's going, I want these pliers
I'm just trimming the ends. So I'll do that while you're selling those. So that's
right.
Fine.
So these are the same ones that Sammy's used, which were the 20 and 21 inch, or 21, sorry, gauge, not inch, forgive me. They'd be pretty big, wouldn't they? On the back, just in case you didn't get to see Sammy do it, you can always watch back of the show, but there's a brief demonstration of a shivvy that round there, just to give you 1, 2, 3 and 4 your picture demonstrations, and also to give you a wee ID as well for something else to have a wee play with. But they are coming in for use with wire of those gauges. Now, can you use round wire and square wire of those gauges, or just?
You probably could, but it's made for square wire, you might find that if you put your round wire in there, it's it might mark it.
Yep.
So I'd use a much smaller gauge. Give it a go, but wouldn't you? You know, if you practice with your scrap wire, that's a good way of seeing what you can do, because these tools are all made for a purpose, but sometimes you can find other sneaky little uses for them.
Very much so.
If you do, let us know, because we always love things like that.
Yeah, we are a little bit naughty that way, aren't we? They are Beadle-On product. Many of you will know, and I've heard of Beadle-On product. We use a lot of their products here on JewelleryMaker. We found the quality to be fantastic. Do get them home. I love it. You've just said there's different ways to use it. I love it. Intended for adult use only, but it doesn't say anything about only for that particular use. And they are available on a first come first served basis. Best of luck to you all. I'll let you get back to your design, Sammy. Thank you very much for letting me interrupt you there.
No, that's fine. It's all good. It's important they have all the bits.
They look so expensive.
It does, just like that. Looks really expensive.
It just, wow.
So what we're going to do now is take 3 of the wires and cross that over the top, pull it down to this side, and then you're going to take 3 of the bottom wires, so you're going to leave 3 in the middle. So I'm just getting a 3, and then I'm going to pull it across the top like that. And you could actually just carry on like that, making a design all the way down. It would look really, really beautiful.
That would look beautiful.
So, and it's at this point that you're going to have a little bit of a fiddle. While you've got to hold your cabochon. This will be the one bit that I'm always say it's nice and easy, and then when you come to do it on camera. So you're going to hold your cabochon with one hand, and bear in mind I'm used to working with it quite close to my chest. So we're not going to be doing that now. And you have to try and make sure when you're holding it, you keep the cabochon quite straight, because you're now going to go all the way around one side of the cabochon. And I'm going to try and do it so you can see it without shifting, but do forgive me if I do. So we're going to try and make it perfect. So I'm going to go all the way around there, that side, like so, and you can see how the wire wants to just keep its original shape.
Yep.
That's a good thing. That's fine. You're going to work with those tensions. So I've done the one side, and it is going to spring back up, but I'm not overly worried. Most important thing for me is that keeping it in the middle, keeping it straight, because I've got to do the other side now. And you want to take the time to make sure that they're even when you're at home. So I'm just taking the time to just bend it round. I'm trying not to get flustered and make sure that I do.
Oh, you've got plenty of time. You take your time. There's no rush.
It's you know what it's like when you're watching children's TV when they make things.
Oh yeah, like Blue Peter.
Yeah,
it's like,
Blue Peter.
I'm just going to get one I made earlier because that hasn't quite worked out.
Well, I haven't got here's one I made earlier, because normally I would do, but when you don't get when you have just so much of the wire, I didn't have enough to make one up to this stage. Now there you go. I'm holding it like that. Now you can see it bags a little bit at the sides. I'll show you how you deal with that later. Don't worry about that too much at the moment, because if you turn the backs of the actual big one over, which Ali will just show you now, and if you look at it, if that happens, then you can just take some of your 0.4, pull it in, and the added tension helps to keep it together. You can't see that at all from the back, and it's still very neat. Very neat. I like the backs to be neat. So what you want to do now is bring it in quite firmly to the bottom bit here, and you're going to band again at the bottom. So I'm just going to do exactly what I did up here. I'm not going to cross them over this time, but I'm just going to band the wires together. So I'm just going to get some of this. So I should probably have cut that off first.
Do you want me to cut it for you?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Look, I'm used to it. You get used to when you're working with wire. You get used to having a handful of wires everywhere while you're cutting bits off and, you know, fussing about. There we go. So I used my little banding pliers. They're so easy. You can just do it with one hand like that.
That was so quick.
And it's rather than, because you can do it without them. You can use your thumbnail and then you can do a little turn, but you need that exact gap.
Yeah, it's the perfect.
It's the perfect
groove,
shape,
isn't
so
it?
it's why I like to do it. So I'm just going to keep hold of everything all together. Try and make sure it's. If you're finding that it's
They're
difficult
kinda
because they're crossing over, then just give them a little bend. Remember, you're in charge of the wire, and you at home can take a bit of time over it. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about getting it all done in time.
Or doing it about 10 metres away from your eyes.
Yeah, doing it all the way over
Holding
there.
it up at a certain level so you can.
So I'm just
don't
going
know
to
how
go
you do
around.
it.
I know. And then I'm just going to dip my nylon pliers and make sure they're all sat next to each other nicely, which they're not. So
Make
if you
them
find that,
friends.
then you just undo it a little bit. And so there we go. And
Just been asked quickly for some silver wire in the round. So I've got 18
Brilliant.
and 20 colour, so I'll squeeze these in quickly.
do you know what, that would be a really nice addition to this design, because I love the two-tone effect, and that's very, very deco. So if you had the beautiful brass wire and then you wrapped it with the gold band, with the silver banding, that's going to look absolutely stunning. Really, really would.
Fancy it? So we've got two different ones, and just slightly above it you'll be able to see that one is your 20 gauge and one is your 24, which mean sorry, 18 and 22, forgive me, 18 and 22, which is it your 1 meter and your 0.64 millimeter 1 millimeter and 0.64? Is that what it says?
It says on the back there. On some of them it does, and some of them it doesn't, but on the half round they seem to still have it on the packaging, which is useful.
Yeah, it's quite handy if you work in your millimeters and not your gauges.
Yeah, it's the American way of measuring the wire, isn't it? So, gosh, it doesn't want to sit tight. I'm just
Having a party with it.
I'm having a party with it, but that's because I will always take the time to make sure it's perfect. Anyway, carry on. Sorry, I'm just interrupting.
No, it's fine. Well, I end up having to interrupt you, not that I want to, but
Yeah.
it's all good. And you didn't interrupt me anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Good.
Ooh, love it. Whoa! Is that for one?
$6.95 for one is a good deal.
For both?
Both.
It's not pretty good. It's massively amazing. Thank you. Massively amazing, Tom. Oh, hiya, Mike. Back in cameras. How are you doing?
I'm good.
How are your wrists? Not looking too scrawny like a sparrow. Not like
My
mine.
wrists are sparrows for sure.
You like sparrows, do you?
Yeah.
You do, do you?
He's like, we don't even know what a sparrow is.
You're just trying to humiliate me now.
You said my wrists looked like sparrows.
I was trying to be complimentary. I didn't
How is that ever complimentary? If you said my wrist looked like, I don't know, Nicole Kidman, that might be complimentary.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay. If everyone checks out, it's sold out. Right, I'll leave that there then. Sorry, Sammy.
That's okay. I'm just making sure that it's all next to each other.
Call me now Ali Sparrow Defoy.
Sparrow Defoy.
Better than Badger, that's what the lady at my tennis club said.
Badger.
She said my hair looked like a badger, so my nickname at social tennis now is Badger.
Badger.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? Great.
So you can see that all I've done there now is, if I move those out of the way, still a bit baggy there, don't worry, because you would take, obviously at home you're going to take the time to do it.
Of course.
I've banded it across the bottom and you've already got that lovely fan shape and everything. So what I will do is I will turn it over and you can see at the back. Now if you're worried, you can flare these out. You might have it neater because you've taken it at home, but what you can do is, if I have the 0.4, there it is, I'm going to take a bit of 0.4 and I'm going to wrap it around one side and pull it through and pull it to the other side. just to firm it all up, because what I don't want is anything, you don't want your cab popping out. So there are
Definitely
ways
not,
and
not when they're
means.
obsidians.
Oh, I know, they're so gorgeous,
Aren't they just magical?
And Pip's got such an amazing eye, hasn't he? So
Oh,
he puts
yeah.
the sort of gold sheen of the obsidian with the beautiful tones of this brass wire. So I've just wrapped the wire 3 times around there, and all I am doing really is pulling that nice and firmly. And I'm going to push it down. I'm just going to pull it because I'm tightening the whole thing up. And don't worry if you snap that wire, because you can just put another one on there. Because this isn't all about being ultra pretty at the back.
No,
this is
it's
just
about
about
security, isn't it?
utilitarian. Yeah. So if you were just going to pull it, go all the way around that one once, pull it back, and then I'll go all the way back around this one. And then I'll give
Almost
it a
kind of
bit
like
pull.
sewing it.
Yeah, you just sew. You can just sew the back.
in.
But I mean, I didn't, because I did one here in silver, and I didn't need to do that. So and you can see if I move this out the way, if you see the back of that actually that's all held in without the need for that. And it just depends when you make that first wrap, how it goes for you. So you can actually straighten it and redo it, so it's not a problem. But then you would trim that off. When you trim it off, try and make sure that you tuck the end, like there. You tuck it right underneath, so that it's not going to stab anybody. Always do that when you're making your jewellery. Try and tuck your ends, so it doesn't stab people. This is quite important. Right. So it's up to you which side you want to be the top and the bottom. Obviously I've crossed it over here, so I want that to be the top. If you're not happy with it being so curvy, you can then just gently, because this wire is amazing, just bend it like that, and it's still going to keep a beautiful curve. And then you'll just spread these out one by one, and because you're using that lovely 24 gauge, this is where you can thread your beads on. But I would do the beads bit last, and then you trim them down before you, well, we'll get to that in a bit, but we'll do that in a bit. We'll do the top bit first.
Okay.
Do excuse me. So here you have the crossover with that little detail. So I'm going to continue that with another little crossover. So I'll take 3, and I'm going to cross it over again, and take the other 3 and cross it over again, just to add another little bit of detail. And then I'm just going to straighten them out. So it takes a little bit of just using your thumb to get them nice and neatly, and then I'm going to band again here. Now that looks like a lovely little detail there.
Yeah, that's because it is. It's gorgeous.
But you could do a whole bracelet like that.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have to worry about doing the cap as well. So I'm just going to cut another bit of the banding wire off. But you can see how little of this stuff you use in a whole piece. That's your half round. So I jot
Just going to check the gauge of that one, did you?
That one is the same gauge I've been using. The 20. Is it the what have I been using? The 21 gauge or no?
The one in here, 22.
22 gauge all the way around. The closest to
the gauge of the square.
Now it's up to you whether you use it the closest to the gauge of the square. Obviously, when you're banding, if you're banding with exactly the same gauge, you get a really good look, and if you're banding with one that's smaller, it gives you a different look. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you use. It is just all about being decorative. So we're going to pull this together here, and I want to make sure that they sit nicely next to each other. So if you're finding that that's a little bit wide, then you would just shift it up a little bit where they're going to move in together, and again pull it all the way around. And I love using my nylon pliers. You can actually just use ordinary chain nose to squidge as well. And you hear that click as the wires just snapping together neatly, and you can see that's all it is. The sound is the square
not to be
wire
worried.
just settling.
Don't be worried
that's
about
just
that.
the wire settling next to each other, and then I'll continue to band around like that, and then tuck that behind. So it's not really a difficult job to do that. And then at this point, we're going to trim the end of that one off, so it's not sticking out anywhere.
So lustrous and so expensive.
I know. Obviously, I haven't taken much time to get that perfect. I get really nervous when I don't get things perfect.
Oh, don't get nervous.
But then all I'm going to do now is to start making the bail. If you wanted, you could do the bail further up here and have that as a detail. But I wanted that to be the top of the bail. So what I'm going to do is just going to start putting a bend in with my thumb. You can use your baling pliers if you choose. then you want to take half one side and half the other. Now we've got 9 wires, so you are going to have like 5 one side and 4 the other.
Oh, okay.
So Alice Grundy, don't panic. I know she loves things to be perfectly symmetrical. And she's comes on so many courses. She's an absolutely wonderful lady. Absolutely love her. She's amazing. Really, really good as well. She's really, really good. Very talented lady.
I don't know
So
if
I'm
I've met
literally-
Alice.
You haven't? Oh, well, I'm just.
I may have, I don't know. I'm really good with faces. I'm not so good with names.
I'm the same if I meet, you know, if I see somebody. So what I've done is just bent it round and I've taken half up one side and half up the other. And because this wire is so beautifully strong, you actually don't have to worry too much about, you know, wrapping it all in place. If you wanted to then band it, you could. However, I prefer to fold it over. So what I'm going to do is attempt to fold it over the band.
The first band.
But it doesn't matter if you don't, because it can look absolutely beautiful. So take your time as you're folding it around, and you can just add a little bit of detail. So that's going to fold over like that, and then this one is going to, it's going to go underneath. It wants to go underneath, so that's where it's going to go. I was going to put it above. It's going to go underneath there, and I'm just going to bend it all the way around the back like that. And you've got quite a firm bail. That's not going to come undone. So you can either at this point hide these behind the back. If you look at it overhead, you'll see you've got some each side. And so you can either hide them behind the back, or hide some of them behind the back, or just cut them short, or make little twirls, whatever you want to do. You know, you don't have to do what I did, which was just to get really, 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 really small and hide them. So if you want to hide them, though, I'm going to cut it I'm going to cut it very, very, very short. I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm going to get hold of this wire here, and I'm just going to very carefully bend the end over. The reason for that is you don't want any sharp points, obviously. And then I'm going to get the end of my round nose pliers in. It's a little fiddly, I hope you can see it. And then I'm just going to tuck it inside the bail. So if I turn that over, you can probably just about see that right inside the bail there is a little loop. And then you just
show you that one actually.
Yeah, if you show you that
I see
one.
a couple of them.
Yeah, we take that.
I see there.
You can see there.
There's the odd cutie.
But you can't feel that.
No, not at all.
At all. That's all, they're all sort of hidden away at the back. You can bring some down and have them decorative down here if you want, but you can see that they're all just kind of hidden away. So take a little bit of time to do that, and just hide them.
I love that I just lifted it up and turned them down the other bit.
I know they do that, and then because they are literally just threaded on the wire with a loop at the bottom. So easy to do. That's the thing about it, because it's so strong, even though it's a thin gauge.
Wow.
You can just do that. So I'm just going to cutting those off now. I don't know where that went. I'm terribly sorry. It's just shot over there.
I wouldn't worry.
I'm going to
Don't
cut
know
the
where there's
ends off
beads.
this.
There's everything around here actually.
There is actually. I went to the bathroom just before I came in, and he skidded on a bead in there as well. I was like, oh,
It's out by the what's it called?
By the workshop and everything.
The workshop. No, I'm thinking about the bead scoops.
Ah, that's probably what it was. Yeah.
Somebody's getting in and getting a wee bead scoop, and then
they're not going on. Yeah.
banging them everywhere.
It's so funny, isn't it? The workshops are great here.
Aren't they fab?
Well, I find that I can, because I am mostly self-taught, but for me it's about 3 months of self-teaching in one workshop.
Ah.
For me, even, you know, I've got books and books and books and everything, but you learn an awful lot quicker at a workshop. So I'm just taking time to faff about and get those all really nice and small at the back.
I think also in a workshop it's easier because you've got somebody saying, yes, you're doing that right.
Yes.
So therefore you can continue doing that. I think, right, I can develop on that quicker. Whereas if you're sitting at home thinking, have I done that right? I'm not sure if that...
Well, especially with wire as well, because and some of the more difficult beading techniques and chainmail, it's you can't always pick it up on camera, can you?
No.
For all the will in the world, you can't get the tiny bit exactly where that wire's going. So it's nice to come along and actually learn. So I kind of made a little blobby bit at the back, decorative at the bit at the back that you cannot, and I want to take time to make sure you can't see it at the front. Now you can leave it like that. Simply to add the beads on, you just attach a bit of 0.4 to one of these wires here. You just attach it, well, all three of them. Just go around 3 times. You get 0.4 with it, and you can see. Don't be worried about that being gold and this being brass, because you can see on the final design you don't actually see any difference.
No.
And then you just bring it round with 1 bead on, 2 beads on, 3 beads on, and then finish it at the back, and you're done. And for the bottom here, what I always do when I finish a design is I never cut anything without, you know, I wouldn't slide something on one of them and then cut it. I need to know that they're all going to be the right length. So I'll take a look at that and I'll see that that one's short, and because I want a fan shape means I've got to cut this one shorter. And so everything is going to be based on the length of my shortest wire. You know, if you don't want the fan, then don't bother with the fan, but I like to have that.
I like
kind of looks like an ostrich feather.
Yeah.
So we're going to go around there. And this is the, this is the bit that people I think find a little bit tricky, because they don't want to get it cut wrong. If you're worried that you're not cutting it right, then make it long, cut longer and then gradually shorten it. So I don't know if you ever cut your own hair when you were...
Yep.
Yeah.
My fringe, and it would go like diagonally up at the end.
And then you'd have to cut another bit off, and then before you know it, you've got a crew cut. So just go little bit by little bit. I think we all did that.
Remember my mum's face one day when she came in and she saw my fringe, and it was like here.
Oh no. But there you go, just fan out, and I'm just going to slip, because all of the beads fit on here. I don't know where I've done.
I covered them.
No, I used all the black agate, that's why. So we're just going to use these. I'm just going to thread a peach one on, and then a little labradorite. And it's great that you can get the labradorite straight on there like that. Look at this. It just threads straight on. I don't want to stop them moving because it doesn't actually matter. The only thing that matters is they don't fall off the end. So all you do at the end, I'll shift all these out of the way, is take your little round nose pliers. If you want to make a really big loop and hang stuff off it, you can, if you want to go for a massive feature piece. Or you can just take a tiny, tiny little bend over the loop there, like that, and that's going to stop it catching, and it's going to stop that bead, those beads coming off, and there you have it. And that's it. You just go along with each piece, doing that, and then your final piece is done.
That is so cute.
It is really cute. So
it looks so expensive.
It really does, but it isn't, the most difficult bit is getting that bending around the cabochon in the right place.
And just taking your time with it.
Take your time, because you're not having to rush in front of a camera and make sure you get everything done
I'm sure, I know people say it doesn't, but I'm sure the lights must make a difference to the wire, and the heat and how it bends.
It does.
Must have some sort of impact.
Well, actually, it's all right, actually, if you look at it.
Great.
I'm like, I'm getting all like, but I know. But the thing is, I think a lot of us are really very self-critical, and that isn't a bad way to be, because if you're not criticising yourself and wondering where, thinking, I could have done that better, you're not really going to improve as much. So it's a good thing to be self-critical. But don't beat yourself up over
positive.
it. I do that a lot. So
Constructively critical.
Yes, it's good.
How about some extra beads to go on the bottom?
Oh.
Because if you got to that design and like the gorgeous Sammi, you used up all your black agates and you're thinking, not got any left. But you might have a few left of something else. Then these, you can maybe add in. These are all 4mm. You've got faceted rounds on the black frosted agate, which I think is really quite cool. It's not often you get the frosted.
No, not on the black and faceted.
It's a little bit different.
It's lovely.
Quite like that. So it's more of a sort of relaxed luster that you get, almost a lazy luster. Not as in lazy about it.
No, I know what you mean.
It's not too sort of paparazzi flash. It's more like a lake. Yeah, it's lovely. Then you've got your purple quartzite, which is faceted as well. Plain in the pink and plain on, now it's called sapphire blue, but of course it's not an actual sapphire, it's just that sort of rich depth of blue tone. If you missed out on the sapphires this morning, goodness me, they were gorgeous. Then these could be, not an alternative, but it could be nice to have that colour in your collection today. If you didn't manage to get that, it could mean you can get that nice lovely blue.
Yeah, but that'd be good for doing any of these, because you can see the amount of wire I have left, so you can do lots of the bracelets. as well, so you can just thread 1 or 2 of those on, simply band it at each end, and you've got a really quick, really nice make with just that lovely hint of colour. Amazing.
And if you, I'm particularly, when you're suggesting that, particularly thinking of the 2 bracelets that you've made and just thinking they look so expensive, and just using one stone, whether it be one black sort of frosted agate, whether it be a blue, a lovely rich blue, or maybe a bit of a pink.
Blue and gold. Amazing.
Blue and gold would be lush, wouldn't it? Oh, these are lovely. £12.80 for the 4 of them. Sorry? That's a should-be price, that's not our price. Where? I don't believe you.
No.
Seeing is believing. All right, I believe you. £8.95.
That's real rose quartz.
Crazy.
Wow. Oh, it's rose pink.
Rose quartzite.
That's it. That's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, I couldn't do this, I don't think, if this was all quartz. With it being quartzite, it can be a little bit more affordable, which is fabulous. You've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got the sort of fuchsia pinky purples.
My daughter is 16. She likes to play with square wire as well.
Does she?
So those are the sorts of things that would be really, really, really good for her to just be threading on and doing it, practicing the banding. So she likes it because, like I say, it holds really good shape. So you can do really good things with it. But those are great for like stacker bracelets and things.
Yeah, I was just thinking, even just with a wee bit of a sort of elastic,
stacking them up.
And they're a great size for that as well. I mean, the black on its own just be really great. Maybe just one purple or one blue or one pink or something, just adding one of them in or a couple of them.
Yes.
What were you going to say? What were you thinking?
Yeah, I was actually like that, with the one pink in the middle and a couple of little silver or gold spaces each side. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could make it look really expensive. Wires going everywhere.
Yes,
brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. And I've just found these in wire. Are we doing these in the wire or not doing these in the wire?
Oh,
so have we done all the steps in our necklace?
We have done all of the steps.
And then for the to attach it, it's just a bail really. So you just make a necklace of whatever you want to make.
I made it. That's where I used all the. I just thought that the black agate looked amazing, so I just wanted to hang it off just for the actual drama. It would look nice on a chain as well, but with the black, it just drew the eye all the way down, I think. So it just looked really good when you did that.
Yeah, I agree.
So
that's fabulous.
But then with the tiny ones, it would look even better.
Yeah, these are 3 mil. These are peacock colours actually, the purples and the blues, aren't they?
Oh, they are. Oh, peacock. It does look a bit peacocky.
This one's sort of metallic. Isn't this pyrite? We've got a metallic pyrite on there. Purple agate, black agate, blue coated pyrite. And of course, if you think about pyrite, it's gold underneath, isn't it? So
I absolutely love the coated pyrites.
Do you?
Because they have so much sparkle with them.
You do,
so
don't they?
I like them for I do like them for accents, but they would be really good on the bottom of this as well. But they just look absolutely stunning because they catch the light from such a distance, and you only need like 1 or 2 little tiny ones. So any kind of strands like that, I'm always up for, because I have a lot of them in my stash because I use them a lot.
So Sammy's up for these. A lady who messaged in earlier, forgive me because off the top of my head I'm not sure if I remember your name. I'm thinking Colette, but it may not have been. But you were suggesting between some lovely big 14 mil rounds of agates that we had in this morning show that you would quite like faceted pyrite, coloured coated pyrite in between. And that's a strand actually, as you wanted as spacer as the lady had suggested. So forgive me, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I do apologise. But yeah, I'm getting the impression that that would be perfect for you. They're a lovely combo, aren't they?
They're really good. Either just like that, or like you say, as spacer beads. And to use gemstone spacer beads is always nice. So I really like to do that as well. But yeah, for me, because I do so much wire work and I'll do big wire pieces, so it's nice to have the odd little tiny one. Hiding maybe a little bit of wire work that I want to hide.
Yeah, but making it look decorative and something you want to look at. It's
yes,
you're not trying to draw your eye away from it.
No, it's drawing the eye to it.
Exactly.
It is drawing the eye to it, which is great.
Price point wise, what would you think? These go so well together. $11.95 straight down to it. We've gone straight down to it. $11.95 is all we're looking for the 3 of them. Again, 38 centimetres roughly on each strand, 10 carats of the purple agate, 15 carats, ouch! 15 carats of the black agate, sorry, Oh, and I don't know what I just did there, cut my thumb on something, and 20 carats of the blue coated pyrite. What were you saying, sorry?
I can't even speak.
Pyrite.
The purple agate,
Purple agate.
is stunning. When I first started making stuff, I used to buy so much of that purple agate.
Did you?
So I still have quite a lot of it because I keep getting it. Because it's just gorgeous. It has such drama. I love the banding in them. So even though they're really tiny, you have
can
still
still
got
see
all
it,
of
can't
the
you?
lovely banding and everything that you get in the full-size strand. And it's very, very popular because of the rich tones. So yeah, really a big fan of that kind of thing.
Quite hypnotised by those.
Yeah,
I
you
am.
can when you get, but that's what I love about stone, because you've got all the different colours and things in there. And the purple and the black.
black.
Yeah.
Striking, isn't it? You could use those two sets of 4mm rounds and 3mm rounds, maybe mix them together as well with the colours. They might work
could.
too.
You could, and yeah, you could do it with the kit. It would look absolutely amazing, and just having like purple and black around the bottom as well. That would look really good too.
Have we got any of the kit left, or is it gone? Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, forgive me. I've got 0.4mm gauge in your blue with 10 meters, 0.4 in your copper, antique bronze with your 10 meters, and then funny that 0.3 in your green or chartreuse. As it is, a chartreuse. I love that. 10 meters of each.
Those are really good for if you're making like leaves and oh wow. Okay.
I love that. Director Tom has just went, how have you done that? It is a lot of wire. It's 30 meters of the wire for $6.95. How many pennies is that? A meter? 23 pence a meter.
That's really good because it's e-coated as well, and isn't it? So it's really, really good. You can see it's a good deal. Everybody's loving that.
You joker, Liam. You're not going to last a day. I'll get you well, he will. As long as he lasts till 5, he's fine. New Jersey's there, multi-beds, Kent, Anonymous, County Down is in, Sussex is there, Midlothian, Buckinghamshire. So many of you taking the time to join us today in Lincolnshire and London. Lovely to have you. Leicestershire, Tyne and Weir are in as well. A fair few couple of multi-beds on that. For, I'm trying to think, for 13, 14 pounds to get 60 meters.
Yeah, it's really good, and it's nice to have the coloured wire for adding that little bit of. I love to use it in a weave, you see. So what I will have is I'll have maybe silver or gold, and then I have a little bit of coloured woven in there, and then carry on. So you can do beautiful butterflies, you can do leaves and flowers and everything with the accent, rather than having it all that colour. I would have a little bit here and there,
So
and
with
it just
the lovely
makes it
sort of silver wire,
with
the
silver
green, the
and the
chartreuse.
green. Yeah, I mean
That might be
that's
quite
perfect
summer or spring
because
like.
that's all. Like you start with, you used a little bit of pink wire with that, you have like cherry blossoms and all sorts of stuff you can do. So it does look great.
Because you have got all the colours of nature there, haven't you? Browns, greens and blues. So
Yeah,
they go well in nature, they're going to go well in jewellery,
they are. Yes,
I think.
Well,
you think?
because we use so many natural stones, I think it's nice to complement them with the natural colours too.
I agree. Oh, I love having you on, Sammi. This
it's
is
been really
awesome
nice.
fun. I don't want to go. I'm not going anywhere yet.
Not yet.
Just going to have a recap over everything that Sammy's made. You did enjoy this kit, didn't you? I think.
Well, you can always tell when I've loved a kit, because you can tell, because it's like, okay, yeah, I like that's that. So I really did love that. I was really pleased with myself when I made that.
I'm very, very excited.
And that was just a little bit more freeform and funky. So if you want to do, if you don't want to do that, you can do whatever you like.
I love these bangles.
So easy to do. The square wire, I can't tell you how much fun it is to work with and how easy it is to work with.
To be fair, I think every guest designer that I've had who's had the chance to work with it can't get enough of it.
I know, Alison loves it. Alison Terry does amazing things with it as well. She absolutely loves it. It's easy to prong set because the square wires sit so nicely together. You can make really nice prongs. So yeah, it's just
And with cabochons to wrap just round, even just if you're doing kind of not cabochons. Sorry, I'm thinking of prong setting. Just
Prong
like
setting.
4 with the half round wire. That looks lovely as well.
It does. It looks really, really good, and you can get this. There's so many tutorials online for using square wire, and I've seen tiny stones set with square wire. I've done tiny stones set with square wire because it is really easy to do. Yeah, just the whole banding, it just sits so nicely together. It's great.
It's meant to be.
It is.
It's absolutely
good.
Meant to be. Loved it, Sammi. Thank you so much for
great.
that.
Thank
I
you.
want to get your messages in. Drop us a wee message if you had a wee go, if you think you're going to have a wee go, if you loved that. I know you did, but lovely to hear from you on 60777. That's the text number. But a wee message in saying very Sammi, very beautiful.
Oh, thank you. That's my friend Alex as well. We both have a cabinet in the Bath Road Market in Cheltenham, and yeah, so she always looks after mine when I can't get over there because I'm not very well. So she does it. She's amazing. No, Alex is amazing and very talented, but she won't believe it, but she is.
Oh, and a very regular here at JewelleryMaker. I recognise your name many a time. Lovely to have you watching, Alex, and lovely to hear from you. We're going to have a really, really short break, and we'll be back on the other side, so don't go anywhere.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to JewelleryMaker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you've just tuned in, I've got so much to bring you and a very, very short space of time to do it. We've only got about 2.5 hours left of the Design Inspiration Show, maybe even 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'll squeeze in as many treats as I can. Can I just show everybody this chromed out upside? Because it's amazing. It's coming up later for you. Will that be with the gorgeous Jen? Oh, Jenny's going to be bringing this between 3 and 5. I'm not jealous, envious, but not jealous. No, I love her, Jen. I'm pleased Jen's going to get to bring this to you, actually. I'm pleased I get to look at it too. It means I can get involved if I'm not doing it, so that's also slightly a little bit selfish. I can join in. Chrome dioxide, I know, or Russian dioxide, however you wish to know it, and the sterling silver. Amazing, but not yet. I just wanted to show you. Right. Woo! What's next? There's loads of treats. Can I just show everybody everything I've got? These I need these. We need these. Cream shell with shell pearl in 2 different varieties. One's a sort of almost a melted butter with pearl essence to it. It's actually pretty much all the colours in my dress and gold in this one. Really, really lovely. All very gorgeous. If you got the amethyst earlier, well done. If you didn't get the amethyst, try and get it as soon as you can. It went to, hi Martha, didn't go to $7.95. That would be a crazy price. It went to $9.95. Went to $7.95.
What?
Nothing. What? 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 It wasn't me. Liam's lost his show controller, which means, quite simply, he can't control the show. So I can. Martha's going to make me a coffee. Martha! Martha! Should we go and get Martha? Should we get the camera and get Martha? Go on, you know you want to, Liam. No, he doesn't. He wants to carry on, but he can't carry on because he hasn't got his show controller. I'm not worried. Oh! Look at me. I hope rose quartz section don't lie. No! Can I show you the silver finding while it's in my hand? Whether it's coming up with myself or Jenny, it's gorgeous and you need to get it. Oh. Alright, might not be coming up at all. It's gorgeous. We'll find it. We'll find it, don't worry. Let me put this down. Can I put it down? Any point? No. Right. Oh my gosh, this is like my dream. It's literally just rose quartz. I should never show you this, but it is. Oh, I love it. Right, what one first? Ah! This is, I'm in heaven. I'm actual heaven right now. Oh, why would you do this to me? I can't get any of them. Oh my gosh! I've never seen rose quartz in a Gems of Distinction box, ever! Has it ever even been in one? Oh my gosh, I need these! Oh my gosh, these are microfaceted, these are... Sammy, wait till you see these! Rose quartz, microfaceted, they're so cute!
Gorgeous, isn't that stunning?
Oh my goodness gracious me, 30 centimetres of micro... Martha, when did we get micro-faceted rose quartz? Oh, this is amazing. Oh, we love it. Oh, Liam's asking if you can go in there because his show controller's gone. But I thought I'd let you make me a cup of coffee first because that was much more important, clearly. Thanks, Martha. I did try to get you. He said no. Oh my goodness, the faceting is unreal. This is Madagascar. We bought it. It's got our Indian location on the part of the graphics, but we bought this from Madagascar. It is true, natural Madagascan rose quartz of the highest degree. This is the finest caliber rose quartz we've got to offer. No disrespect to any other rose quartz I've got coming up, and I do have a lot of rose quartz coming up, don't get me wrong, but this is the only one that comes in a fancy gold box with fancy tassels. It's the only one that's been faceted of this caliber. They are all colour matched, they are all microfaceted, they are just divine. Should be price coming in 2x1 mil, 14, that's not 14. Don't crash it, no! How many have we got? Tell me there's no 58, that's not enough for 68, still not enough for me to get one. Earlier on, I was talking about my love for rose quartz. Alison Tarry was joining in. Sammy, are you a rose quartz lover?
Yes, I really am. So, Fee, that's another one for me, please. I absolutely love those. They're great. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I'd be really tempted because
I usually much more though.
Well, I got the black diamonds the other day, so I'd be quite tempted to have like tiny microfaceted rose quartz, and then just a couple of either gold or sterling silver. I mean, 9 carat gold or sterling silver space beads, and then a black diamond in the middle, because those are that good quality with that
caliber,
clarity. Yes, they are absolutely stunning. Really, really, really love those.
I can't believe you've just got
$11.95.
Yeah.
Though.
That's not the price for any microfaceted stone.
No.
I hope you get it. I also hope you don't get them all, because I would quite like to get some. Yes. And I think Sammy's with me there.
Well, I am, becoming. I do really want those. So if he does get them, because I'm doing for my got a gallery exhibition coming up in June.
Oh wow!
And for one of them, I'm doing a butterfly. It has like fluorite and a bit of opal. But if I can put some rose quartz across a couple of the wings as well, because they are absolutely stunning, that would put perfectly within that piece.
I need to come and see it, this gallery.
Yeah, it's the exhibition opens on the 13th of June for Cheltenham Open Studios. But I'll tell you all about it.
Do, because I want to come. 12mm rounds. I've got rondelles. I've got the wrong one. What number did you say? 7. I got 3. Don't know why. Because it's not. Oh, frosted.
Sounded like the Cookie Monster.
I get so excited about gems. You can tell I get excited because I make noises and I just sound silly, but I don't care.
No, it's good.
Totally natural Madagascan. It's the finest quality I believe I've ever found that we've that anywhere I've seen has brought rose quartz from. It has a great quality of colour. The problem with rose quartz I find that some people can get is because it can look really pastel and really washed out if it's not great quality. And when you get Madagascan rose quartz like this, it almost makes you look like you've got a bit of a tan. It gives you the most wonderful glow. I was saying it earlier, and I'll say it till I'm purple, blue and black in the face. It's absolutely a gem that epitomises femininity without a shadow of a doubt. It is feminine, elegant, luxurious, and it's in the high-end boutiques and designers in Geneva, in Switzerland, in London, in New York. You're going to find amethyst with pearls, and you're going to find amethyst with diamonds, and you're going to find it with sapphires, and you're going to find it with emeralds and rubies, because it is a gorgeous gem. When you get it in the highest quality, it's with the highest quality gems. It's not a gem that you just think, oh, it's a rose quartz, I can find that in a haberdashery, or I can find that in a natural world shop. Yes, you can, but what quality is it? It's all back to quality for me. Come on! Just because I bought it before, it doesn't need to be at $6.95. Liam is a joker. I agree, Tom. Joker.
That looks lovely, just like that. Oh, with tiny seed pearls in between, little tiny pearls in between. How gorgeous would that look?
Would be divine.
Really classic as well. Beautiful.
And it's not a lot. It's $6.95 for 400 carats, really, is it? Of a gem that goes with every gem.
It does, and it's often requested. It's really well known, isn't it?
Really well known and pretty instantly recognisable, especially when it's this quality. These are so big, they're so thick. You would think this shape would be quite thin. Really, really sizable, these. Oh, I don't even think I've seen these before. I haven't. I've seen them in other shapes, in other gems of the same shape, but never for rose quartz. 265. I love that. My favourite gem. What's he done? A whole section where I'm going to drop the price on this one as well. Joker. You've got far too many to do. That's all right. Never have too many rose quartz. Oh yes. It will go with all your silver wires. Oh, have you got the Blossom kit this morning? Or I'm saying the Blossom. It was the lovely rose, pastel pink, sorry, the lovely Caribbean breeze. And it was pink, green and lilac. Shell pearls, really pretty sort of bridal colours. That was lovely. This with the amethyst.
Yeah, but rose quartz and amethyst always looks amazing.
Don't they?
Always.
Or the tiger's eye we had earlier, or back to this treat that we had. Aquamarine and rose quartz go gorgeous. Kyanite, iolite, tanzanite. That's tanzanite, that's iolite. All of these can work with it. You can get them on the web as well. They fit in the holes, a couple of wee nuggets if you wanted, or the amethyst would fit in there as well. So many treats. 265 carats of rose quartz at how much? 25.15 with the hole in the middle. 9.95. No, not where they should be. Oh, he's off. He's off on one today. Kimbo was off on one this morning. I'm not going to get blamed for this, because if you think about the constant, it's me. You've changed and Kimbo's have changed, but I've stayed. So it's going to be me that gets the blame, isn't it, really, Sammy?
Well, you've said no. You said no on air, so it's fine.
Exactly.
I'll back you up.
That's why I do it. Totally no. To be fair, though, with rose quartz, I really do mean no.
Well, you could put the tiny faceted ones in the middle.
How gorgeous would that be? Or these hearts. Oh, no, the hearts are just a wee bit too big. Yeah, hearts. Rice beads, droplets. You've got everything. I know you told me, but seeing is believing. I'm doing more. What's the rice beads? Oh, I've never even seen these before. Oh, you need them. You did. Yes, you do. Oh, wow. Wait till you see. Elongated rice beads. I said elongated. He went, no, they're brand new. Because that worked. What? See what happened there was, he says, I wasn't listening. I love it. These are elongated. No, they're new. Okay. So they're new. Are they new or are they? No, they've been in a bundle. They're not even new after all that. That's hilarious. They've never been seen on their own. Clutch a straw, pick one and clutch it.
They're gorgeous with just on a head pin, maybe a little bit of wire wrapping round.
Oh yeah,
just
round it.
Just going all the way around. Just
bit like
dropping.
your pendant with the wire going round.
But just one, you can do it with just one, because they're drilled, you can do it on a head pin. So yeah, just have that coming round. Amazing. Looks really lovely, doesn't it?
It really does, and the faceting on them is going to allow them to catch the light. Now, for a rose quartz to stand up and look strong against a white background, a white table, it's probably one of the worst ways to show off this gem. You should probably show it off against a black bust. That's probably more where you would see it. It's just, the length of them is gorgeous.
If you put it with bronze, it really makes it blush. So you could have two butts side by side, or I would almost not have one side by side, which I do, and I have one with silver and one with bronze, and I say that's exactly the same stone from exactly the same strand, but one looks really, really pink because it's set with a bronze, and the other one looks beautifully delicate because it's set with a silver. So it depends on what look they're going for. So, but that's also a nice way to draw people's attention to the fact that you're aware of that.
Yeah, that you
so
know,
that you're putting that much
about.
thought into it, because they're going to buy the wood. Initially, you know what? Essentially, you're selling yourself in a nice way,
for sure.
and they want to buy your
to.
design brain. So if you're talking about things like that and color palette, then they're really interested in that as well.
I agree. It makes sense massively.
Yes.
I always think knowledge is power. If you know what you're talking about, then whoever you're talking to is going to feel confident in you, because you're confident in what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. You're confident in your product or your design or your gems or whatever it is that you have. And you need to be confident, because what you've got is gorgeous quality. And I hope you don't mind me saying that, but I do genuinely mean it.
Yeah, that is good quality. It's really, really good quality. You can tell just by looking at it. But if,
the price doesn't reflect what you're getting, and it never does. We're not here to try and imply a value or worth. I personally am not. That's not what I'm not allowed to do that. It's not my job. It's not why I'm here. I'm here to enjoy the gemstones with you, and it does so happen that I do look at rose quartz elsewhere as it's my favourite gem. It would be crazy to say I didn't. It would be untrue to say that I didn't. That is true. Liam. But this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately on your strand, and it is an elongated rose quartz, faceted rice bead, and it's just lovely, really pretty. That sort of rosary style linked with a rondelle maybe in between, or a heart in between. Should we do the rondelles now? Did you say number 3? These glow so much. It's really amazing. Different strands of rose quartz are showing off different qualities about rose quartz, which is so lovely to see. I'm going to show it against my arm, just because, again, against the white table, it's not really going to be very beneficial. As a presenter, presenting gemstone jewellery or gemstones, to hear from your producer the first thing coming out their mouth going, I'm going to drop the price on this one as well. I don't even know what to say after that. It's just like, okay, so anything I was about to say on it probably won't make sense, because as much as it's going to be true, you'd be thinking, yeah, but it's only that price though, and he's dropping it, so.
It's like a price slashing ninja.
He is. He's like, you should be on that new show, Ninja Warriors. Not that I've seen it, but something to do with like old style gladiators. Yeah. I want to say, I think it starts tonight, later on tonight. Watch after you watch the Late Show, because Jenny's going to be fab. But yeah. He's price ninjaing.
Yes.
Should be bright. Can you see the glow from them? Can you see why I always think this is very reminiscent to the phosphorescence that you get in a kunzite? If you like kunzite,
Yes.
I imagine you would probably like this. He's now making ninja noises while he does it, as if that's gonna...
Sorry.
No, it's all right, Sammy. I love it. Oh, come on! You're not even listening. You're talking about Mount Shimanabudawari. He's like, I don't need to listen. He's talking about that ninja program now, aren't you? How to do it? I don't know. You run up things and do what you would used to do in the gladiators, I think.
That would look lovely with those really nice amethysts we had earlier, just in between, because
Sammy.
you've got the round ones. You know,
Yes, that would look gorgeous. I totally agree. And we had amethyst, rose quartz cabochons this morning.
Oh, God.
And amethyst cabochons this morning in a kit, but the rose quartz were separate. The rose quartz cabochons we had today went to $9.95 for about 240 carats. You could mix those up with the rose quartz. That would go nice, do you think?
It really would.
Yeah?
It would, yeah.
Margaret, everybody's taking advantage of this. I'm really pleased for you. Really well done indeed. Lovely quality of colour. I think it'll look quite pretty with chromed out upside as well.
Yeah, it really would. Oh, look. That would be so nice, wouldn't it?
More rose quartz! Yay! It's the last one! Is this the drops? Elongated. Oh. Just one of these on their own would be lovely.
Or the more like that with those rondelles that you just got in between. That's just, it's so beautifully decadent and gorgeous. But because it's rose quartz, it's nicely understated.
And again, do you think if you were to put in a whole strand of amethyst and just one rose quartz, or alternate the strand between amethyst and rose quartz,
Yeah.
then have a rose quartz drop?
Yes, that would be beautiful. That'd be really beautiful.
The reason I'm showing these all the time, you might think, oh, Ali, they're out with my price range. These actually went, I don't know how, and I don't agree with it, but I'm going to accept it. It went to $7.95. Well, I say I'm going to accept it. I'm still going on about it, but at some point I'll accept it. $7.95 these amethysts went to. Jokers. KERU09 is the code for these rose quartz drops. I believe this is the final treat of rose quartz. If I put all the treats of rose quartz I've already offered you together, you can see how all the different shapes really show off the different faceting and the different quality, and then put in the micro-faceted as well. I'm in heaven. I'm going to need to lie down. Ready with the should-be price. What do you think? Oh, $11.95 is the should-be price. Since we don't have a floor manager, I'm going to try and be really helpful and make sure they all go in the exact same box. Not that I don't normally try. I'm going to be extra. Is that just because I've said amethyst was $7.95? You just match the two? Is that what that's all about? Liam did it last time. At £7 and 95 pence.
You wouldn't expect to pay $7.95 for a strand like that. It just wouldn't. It doesn't say $7.95, does it?
Nope.
Because they're beautiful big drops there.
They're delicious, aren't they? Daphne's enjoy, Jane, nobody wants to miss out. Thank you, whether you're trying this gemstone because you know it and or trying it for the first time, or whether you know it and you've had it before and you know all about it. Thank you so much. West Midlands, Dumbartonshire, Buckinghamshire, Wexford, Gwent, Australia. Kirsty, lovely to see you, one of our regulars. It's lovely to have you watching. My best friend in Australia is getting married today.
Oh.
You are my best friend, but in England, Jenny. She's in Australia. It's okay. Yeah, we're having the wedding in Thailand, but her grandparents couldn't fly over to Thailand, so she's getting married with her mum and her dad and her grandparents, obviously the husband, and his parents, just the kind of 4 of them, are getting married in a wee church today in Australia, and then we have the big day in Thailand. How exciting! Check it out as soon as you can, because they are going to sell out very, very quickly. There are, ooh! Oh, look at these coming up with Jenny, maybe coming up with Jenny. I know it's smoky quartz, they're lovely, aren't they?
Smoky quartz and rose quartz look really good together too.
They would go with all of them, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Look at that, that's amazing.
Love, love, love those, and they come with a fancy pouch. I have had a thoroughly gorgeous morning with you and beginning of afternoon. Sammi, thank you so, so much. Sammi is not going anywhere. No. I am jumping off to let the gorgeous Jenny join you. I know it's Jenny, she's going to be with you for the next 6 hours, and I'll be back tomorrow live from 1 till 9 p.m. actually, 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. doing a double show tomorrow. Jenny's coming up. Don't forget the chrome dioxide. Don't forget all the other treats. If there's any road across ruby zoisite left, check it out. Everything, check it out, and Jenny will see you in just a really short break. All right, we'll see you in a sec.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello, hello, how are you? Oh, this is the result of Tom tucking my microphone in, everybody.
You didn't. It didn't feel appropriate to you, did it? No, I appreciate that. How are you? Hope you're all right on this wonderful day of the old Grand National. Who's your money on? Who's your money on?
I haven't got any money on anyone.
Mikey hasn't got any money to put on anyone. I think it's shut the front door that's going to do it, but I'm not sure. You know, you can't be sure. Do text us in. Let us know how you're doing today. What are you up to today? There's a lot going on in the sport world today. So I want to know if you're not sporty, whether you're having to be confined to a different TV in the house. What are you doing? Have you gone upstairs? Have you been banished? 60777 is the number to be dialing when you are texting us in, but please start your text message with the word JM Studio. I'm absolutely delighted to be joined by a dear friend of mine. Her name is Sammi Wirebender Fletcher, and she lives behind my mum.
I do. I got
Jenny. How's them playing fields that nestle in between the two houses? All right.
They're still green, which is great.
Still green. Once upon a time, they had sheep on them fields.
Did they?
Yeah, probably about 10 years ago now.
They keep trying to build on the other one. And
it was on the right-hand side field. Sheep everywhere there was. Now, Sammi, it was your birthday. Did you have a lovely time?
I did. I had a really good time with the kids.
Did you get anything extra special?
I got black diamonds turned up on my birthday, which is great.
Yay!
But yes, I did. I just had a wonderful day with the kids and my husband, and went out for dinner in the evening.
Oh, anywhere? Where'd you go?
I went to a sushi restaurant. I love sushi.
Oh, I love that one.
Absolutely.
I love that one where you get the little plates.
Yes.
Yes. It's always my son's favourite one. And of course, all of the best people in the world are born in April. We know this. It's a fact. Now, Sammi, are you into sport, or do you have to be banished to another house, banished to another room or house when it's on?
We're not that sporty, but we always watch the National.
You always watch the National, apart from today.
Apart from today, because I'm here.
Can't be watching that
always
today.
Around my birthday, so.
We do come from a racing culture, living in Cheltenham anyway.
Yes.
Now, we've got another beautiful kit coming up of yours, which I can't wait to have a look at. But first, before that, I'm going to give you a little box of treats. We'll be catching up with Sammi again in a minute. I'm getting a bit more Hertfordshire every time I come here, aren't I? You notice that? I'm like less like that. It's got to stop. You've got to put a stop to it, Sammi. I've got to remember my roots. You've changed, man. It used to be about the music. Do you remember that from The Simpsons? Do you remember when they did Spinal Tap? Now, that's actually my favourite episode of the You've Changed, Man. It was Milhouse talking to Bart. It used to be about the music. And then he says something to him, which I won't repeat. Now, in here, you have a box of goodies. Now I've gone Welsh. Who knows where else I'll go? Have a little look at this then. It's a matrix collection. I've got some bits in it, says Tom. But do you know what that is, Tom? I'm going to leave them in there, and I shall tell you for why. Because it stops the silver from tarnishing. And that's actually a feature there, Tom. So I'm going to leave them in there. Have a look. Now, what I really like about this, the little sort of square tubes, scubes, I'm going to call them. It's a new word. Run with it. And you've got sort of the fatter ones and the skinnier ones. Well, I really like those. They're lovely, aren't they? And then you've got the sort of more squarey, roundy things. I've lost the ability to identify a shape, it seems, but we'll just keep making it up as we go along. But you know what they are. Lovely, it's been too long without shapes. A world full of foods is what I've had. Now you've got puffy things in there. See, can't at all identify shape. Puffy rounds. Yes, of course they're rounds. I need to go back to kindergarten where I came from. And then you've got some donuts. I know. I'll make sort of food references. That'll do, won't it? Some lovely pear drops on the end. Which they said, oh, do you like a pear drop? The sweets, I love them.
Yes, I
Very
do.
strong, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
I love a suck on those. Now these, look at these, because these are different. They've got... Martha, don't kill yourself. That's not on. Have a look. These have got a really deep hole that these are going to make very good charms. Yes, I like on an angle. I don't know why I said that, like it was a good question. It really annoys me when people do that. Does it annoy you? Does that annoy you when people ask, like, say things like a question? I mean, that was a question, so I could do it then, that's okay.
Yeah, no, it does, except for Australians, because they all end on a high note.
Do they?
Is
that how it happens in Australia?
Yeah. I love it.
I love it.
I don't
Now-
really pay attention to what they're saying. I just sort of look
You
at
just
them and
like the
listen. The noise.
You just like the noise they make. It's fine. I like that with sheep. Now, you've also got sort of circus tent tops, and those. By the way, the shapes aren't just on the one surface; they're on all of them. Let's have a little look, because I'm sure Tom's got a photograph of all the individual shapes, because that's how prepared he is for life. Here they all are. You get absolutely loads. Now, can I just make a massive point here? These are all 100% solid sterling silver. Now, you've got a lot here. You've got 90 pieces of solid sterling silver. So I want you to take yourself in your mind down to your local high street where there is that charm shop beginning with P. Most of our high streets, or the one beginning with L of London, most of our high streets have got it. Just take yourself down there. Take yourself into one of those shops in your mind, and how much do you think one little tiny silver charm to go on one of your bracelets or something like that would be? Is it between 40 and 80 pounds? I'm going to give to you 90 solid sterling silver charms, or spacers. You've got a bit of both in there. EOD L45 is your item code, all yours. This solid sterling silver matrix collection is only £30 at £29.95. It's very, very affordable, especially when you compare it to what you're paying out there, or when you're thinking about the sorts of profits you could make. Now, Sammi is very experienced in selling jewellery on, whether it's at a local fair, whether it's a street fair, whether it's a great big festival. So, Sammi, is this something that you would see as an investment for your pieces if you're going to sell them on?
Yeah, definitely. I talk about that a lot, actually. I say I'd use that with sterling silver spacer beads, because I would. It just lifts your piece. It really does add an awful lot of value to your piece as well. So yeah, I use them at a great deal, and I love the brushed ones like those.
You've got lots of brushed ones.
They
yeah.
really they catch the light, and they have almost like a chatoyancy effect as the light travels across them.
Ooh.
So I love that kind of thing.
And they look kind of classy with the brushed silver. And I like when you put a bracelet or a necklace together and it's got a mixture of both, because you've got lots of texture in there as well. So £29.95, you've got absolutely loads of you on the phones and loads of you messaging in. It's so lovely to have your messages. Thank you so much for staying with us. Here comes Stephen and Susan from Essex. I'm going to talk like that. Hi, Jenny. I'm eating a curry noodle of the pot. Yes! Noodle of the pot. I'm watching JewelleryMaker. Is there anything that could be better? No. No. I had some Japanese noodles yesterday that are instant noodles. Now, the reason we bring up noodle of the pot is because Mark Smith has never eaten a noodle of the pot.
I was watching.
Can you believe it? Can you believe that? I'm hoping that he'll text me in right now to say he's an experienced consumer of such a product. I'd like to think that he's in his garden now, sorting out his herbaceous borders and eating on a noodle of the pot. £29.95, EOD L45. Great to have your company. Keep those texts rolling. Keep them rolling. I know there's all sorts going on today on the old telly, but we're more exciting, aren't we? Karen says, yay, you must be missing me, Jen, which is why you lapsed into, sorry, you haven't put it across for me, Tom, thank you. Lapsed into Welsh. Oh, Karen! Oh, Karen, I miss you every day, my love. I think of you often, I won't lie to you. I love Karen. She hasn't been on for ages, mind, has she?
No, I love Karen very much. I was talking about her earlier, actually, talking about that honey necklace she made with the bees and the honeycomb.
I haven't seen it, need it.
Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning.
I love her. She's amazing.
She is.
She's amazing. She needs to come back to us is what she needs to do, Karen. Now, I'm going to give to you, before I give you the kit, I'm going to demand that Liam's only ever produced me once. You feeling nervous? Well, twice now, yeah. Was it twice? Do you remember it because you had to have therapy afterwards? He's saying, everyone told me it was going to be like memorable. You mean like pulling teeth? Am I difficult?
Aww.
He says no, but he will probably change his mind in a minute. Have a look at these, they're gorgeous rubies, really deep red. I love these, and I'm giving you these with Gemma Crow in thought, because we know she's not very well at the moment. Sending her lots and lots of love and kisses to the ovaries. Have a look at this beautiful deep red ruby, and the reason I mention my dear friend Gemma is because this is her favourite. So I think we ought to give a bit of ruby today. Aren't these divine? Now they're deep, deep red rubies. Of course, they're July's birth gemstone, so get them now ready for that. Have we got a July baby? You're a July baby, Claire.
I'm a June baby.
You are a June baby, aren't you? Not a sand dune baby, but a baby that was born in June. Probably in a sand dune.
My daughter's July.
Your daughter's July. So this is something that is dear to you as well as her, I expect.
Yeah.
Ruby's gorgeous. And what about if you're selling it, Sam?
Oh, everybody's heard of Ruby. Everybody knows. So you made a little bracelet with that, with sterling silver, and one of those sterling silver beads in the centre, just one. That would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Just have rubies with one bead just centrally. So you don't have to use all of the sterling at once. I just use a little accent here and there. It looks really good.
I love that idea. Mixing it with precious metals is definitely the way to go. And ruby, it's precious, isn't it? We know that ruby's in the crown jewels. We know that some of the most famous royals and celebrities of our time and past times have had it in their jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this ruby is 100% natural. To get a ruby so deep, so rich, so full of colour, and for it to be 100% natural, well, that is an absolute tick in the box for me. URC D48 to wear ruby. Oh, we've only got 9. You must hurry. To wear ruby of this quality. And you've got 10 carats. It's just a delight. Make sure you're checking out your baskets because you can shop online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can also shop on our app. If you haven't done so already, get it downloaded. Download it on your Apple iStore, Amazon, or what's the other place you do downloady things? Your Android store. Something like that. 8 chances left. One of them's already gone. How much are these, Liam? Don't tease us. Oh, this is a should-be price. Okay, anywhere below that, I'm having them. $49.95. You've got 10 carats of natural ruby. If you ever create anything with pearls, this is going to look stunning with anything with pearls. Peridot looks divine. Black diamonds, yes please. 7 chances. We are taking the price tag down. URC D48. Where's it going? £34.95. So it's for under £35 today. You can buy yourself 10 carats of natural, not enhanced, not Fisher filled, not heat treated, 100% natural ruby. And that is something to behold. That is something to treasure. You can create an heirloom out of a ruby. You can create something that is a forever piece, whether it's for a ruby wedding anniversary, whether it's for your mum, for your sister, for your very best friend, whether it's cufflinks for your father or your brother. I'm particularly fond of my brother today because he told me yesterday he was going to pay for my whole family to go on holiday as long as we're all together. I'm like, yes. He said we could choose, and we were going to go to Italy, but now I think we're going to go to Malta. Oh, and I was going to ask you all, because I'm going to take the kids with my friend Leanne, we're going to go to, I think, Croatia. Has anyone ever been there? I've never been there, so I need to know. Is it nice? Have you been, Claire? Your friend's been? And she said it was lovely. It's so good, like the value there. I want to know, have you been there? £34.95. 3 chances. URC D48. Diane in Kent's got hers. Christine in Essex has got hers. Norma's got hers. Jill's got hers. JewelleryMaker in Oregon. Hello! All the way from Oregon. 2 chances. What's weather like where you are? Just 2 chances. Well, it's fair today here in the old UK. Some places are nice. I woke up to really bad rain, and then it went sunny again, so it was fine. 0800 444 655 is the free phone number that you can call if you want to get involved. Liam says he's going to try something. What are you going to try, Liam? Oh, he's trying to fix something. He's trying to fix something. Now, what I want to know is, Sammi, actually, where are you going on holiday this year?
We're not.
You're not going on holiday?
Well, because we live in Cheltenham, as you know, and there's so many things to see around the area that we've never actually. I live like 4 miles from Sudeley Castle, and never been. So I know. So I've really got to go.
You have to go.
So we're going to go to all the places around.
You're going to do the spots.
But we are having a weekend away in a couple of weeks. Just me and my husband. Whitby. We're going to Whitby Goth weekend.
Oh, how lovely!
So,
Whitby Fair.
Pardon?
There's Whitby Fair, isn't there?
Is there Whitby Fair as well? Yeah. Oh,
Now you're going to love Sudeley Castle. It's amazing when you go inside. There's a big fort outside, but I used to have a field just before. We used to ride the horses around. She used to let us ride.
Wow.
Oh, it's lovely. But you can just walk Cheltenham is beautiful. The Cotswolds are beautiful. You might see Liz Hurley at Sudeley Castle because She's best friends with the person who stays there, Lily, her name is. So you might see them. You just might. There's loads of beautiful places that you can go and visit, isn't there?
Yeah, so we're going to do that this year.
Cotswolds are beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, yay, Sammi's going to do that. So what are you going to do? Send us a text, 60777. Where's your favourite holiday destination? What would you recommend? Now, we can't. Right. Okay. We're gonna give you another treat because we're just having problems loading up our designer inspiration kit. Hey, these are these brand new? Oh no, I've just taken the last. Who's been pinching from these? Someone's been pinching from these because the end tassel is out. Well, I would pinch from them. I'm not going to say nothing to no one. I've just taken 2 for myself, actually. These are lush. Oh my gosh, look at the facets on these, Sammi. They're gorgeous. I've never seen anything like that. I've been working under this company for 5 years now, which is crazy. I've never seen facets like this. Look, they're tubes. You might need to come in a bit closer. I'm not sure, Claire. Sorry, darling. Demanding, isn't I? Look at this. Look. Can you see them? What unique facets! Sammi, they're gorgeous.
They would catch the light from across the room. They really would sparkle from anywhere, wouldn't they?
I love them.
Gorgeous.
Cuts like this don't happen. And even, it's the nicest cut on a smoky quartz, I think. Look, even around the rims here. Do you know, this is very, very Art Deco. I mean, look at these. So Art Deco.
Yeah.
What would you make out of it? These are gorgeous. I love them.
I'd probably have them for a while, just looking at them for ages. But yeah, you do an amazing deco necklace. Really quite simply, they had some rose quartz on earlier as well that was like square with holes in. So you had,
sorry?
It was like a rectangular with a round hole in the middle. So you could alternate those with a round as well. So you'd have one of the tubes and a round and a square, then a round and one of those, and then you just carry on. But because you've got that real deco look to all of the pieces, it would look amazing.
Very contemporary. If you mix it with modern shapes, but this could be. I mean, you could put this in tassels, make flapper girl style pieces. Yeah. Oh, I think these are gorgeous.
It'd be lovely with pearls.
I've got some gorgeous pearls coming up in my next show. I've got I've got so much rose quartz coming up for you. You can tell this is an Ali Defoy inspired hour coming up. Look. I can see, look. This is so Ali Defoy, you just don't even know it. That works, doesn't it, just? Really well. That works. Sorry about my nails. I was going to go get them done this morning and then I had to come in early, so it's all Martha's fault. Now, if you would like these, hey, I'll tell you what, Liam, we're teasing. Let's get that price tag out. NUJ N49, 105 carats. Oh, do you know what? I didn't realise that these were graduated. Do you know that? And they are. Which makes the perfect tassel, doesn't it? These should be $49.95. These are gems of distinction and they're really unique. Last time we saw them, they were at that price tag. We've only seen them once since. And Veronica from the beautiful Gloucestershire says, hi, I have these and they are lush. They are, Veronica. I do know only one Veronica from the Shire. Do you know Veronica from the Shire?
I don't know anybody called Veronica from the Shire, which is a shame because it's a beautiful name.
I wonder if we call her Ronnie for short. We're going to take £10 off for you, Veronica. £39.95. Incredible, incredible value. Get them now because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. And I think when the sun's shining, and it is sort of going up and down with shine. I mean, don't it make you feel amazing when the sun's shining? I was like happy, like la the other day, and my friends were like, "Calm down, what's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I don't know, why am I so happy?" And I was like, "Oh, the sun's shining." Not that I'm normally miserable. I'd like to put that out there. £39.95. It made me laugh. My friend's getting a little scooter like yours because she's got a back problem. Only she's a groom, so we're going away next week and she said she's going to take the saddles down in a mobility scooter with a horse. I was like, good luck with that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You know something terrible is going to happen, don't you? $39.95 is my friend Danielle. NUJ N49.
They'd be lovely with big pearls.
Big fat pearl. I mean, I've got some big shell pearl here, so let's have a look.
So you have one of those in between, and then you could even knot it. But I'd be looking at least, I think, that would be about £120 with big pearls on my stall.
How much?
120. Big pearl, sterling silver on my stall like that.
Because pearls do fetch a certain price tag, Sammi.
But so does a cut like that.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And because it is striking and unusual, and people want something that is unusual. They want unique pieces. They want one-off pieces. So that's what I go for.
I've just accidentally taken this strand apart, so if you feel like having a play with them, then please do. £39.95 is your price tag now. We will get your designer inspiration as soon as we can load it. We'll definitely look at Sammi's jewellery and talk about the inspiration behind it either way. Oh! I need this strand. I love it. I actually genuinely need this. Oh, I've got lipstick all over them. You can't possibly buy them. Oh, this strand is gorgeous. I'm going to have this strand today. This is going to be my challenge strand. Look at them. Oh, the gemstone happiness. I love these. Aren't they beautiful? What a gorgeous strand of natural, unenhanced Brazilian citrine. Now, the reason I want them, they're beaming with sunshine and happiness. They look incredible with peridot. Look at these. Oh, I love that. They remind me of when you're going to cut the hay and then turn it on, and you can only do that on a sunny day. They never cut hay when it's raining. And I love it when you look through at the hay fields and they are just golden. Look at that.
They glow, don't they?
I think that these are truly breathtaking. Each drop containing stacks of sunshine, bursting with happiness. Look at that colour. Look at the reflection of the gemstone onto my skin. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's making me smile just looking at these. It is called the gemstone of happiness. It's said to be good for the heart. It's a signature of wisdom and peace. It's said to calm and to soothe.
Bring prosperity.
Bring prosperity. So this is a very good gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you don't, I apologise. But I do, I love them. They give me the goosebumps. I love them. Wouldn't these look gorgeous with the Gemacro strand of ruby? Let's try it, let's try it. Oh, such riches. Citrine is definitely one for me. I'm becoming more and more and more and more fond of it because the cuts that we're getting it in are glorious. And I'm not here all the time anymore, so I'm getting a bit more excited. I'm missing citrine, actually. Look at the way that these are top drilled so delicately. When you pop a gold fine wire through there, it will be hardly noticed at all because the colour in these is so pure, it's so golden, it'll look flowing. You can put these into flowers, into brooches. These can be made into gorgeous drop earrings. You can make a trinket out of these. You can make one of these into a pendant. It could be a charm on a charm bracelet. There is so much you can do. You can upturn these and make a gorgeous ring protruding from the finger and really showing itself off. Look at that colour, and when the light hits it, it sings. Gorgeous. LSZ C94 is your item code. 60 carats of divine citrine. This strand, Claire, is staying with me. So it'll make me happy for the rest of the show. 3 chances.
I can't get over the clarity in it.
The clarity is insane. This is a really high-end, really top-end strand, and we're giving it to you for just $39.95. Now, I know someone who's really into crystal healing, and one crystal that they get, and it could be, they call them crystals, even if they're gemstones.
Yeah.
One small citrine will cost about £50. You're getting a whole strand of these, so even if these aren't for you, but you do know someone who loves to do their crystal healing and things like that, this is a really fantastic price tag. £39.95. For me, you need to put these into jewellery. Look at that cut. That kind of cut can't be achieved by just any lapidrist. This kind of a cut can only be achieved by a very experienced lapidrist, because the precision, well, you see, one false move and it will ruin the whole cut. Now, these are all cut by hand. These are all so very, very precisely cut. And to do that repeatedly is so difficult. We've only got one left. You have to check it. I've got 4 unchecked baskets. We've only got one of these left. I definitely think this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. Now, these are mine, Clary Wary. They ain't going nowhere. We'll put the rest back. Now, we got another message. Let's have it then, Liam, my love. Let's have it over there in the old eyes. I'm not youthful like Defoy. Debbie in Lancashire says, JM Studio, I went to Croatia when I was in Yugoslavia for my honeymoon. It was beautiful. We stayed on a little sand island called Lepud. I want to go to Lepud. Debbie, oh, thank you, Debbie, because we've never been. But the thing that swayed it for me was, and we're staying in like these, I want to say a log cabin, but really it's a static caravan. I want to say something posh, but I'm just going to tell you the truth. So we're staying in one of those, but it's like a nice one with a dishwasher and all this lot. Now, we're going to stay in like rubber ring. No, we're not staying in rubber rings. That's not true. There's a lazy river, right? And you sit in a rubber ring and you just go around the lazy river. So that's pretty much going to be me. That and the beach. What do you think? That sounds like a good holiday in the sun on a lazy river? It just takes you.
It sounds
takes you where you want to go.
Absolutely blissful.
And if someone can just throw drinks at you and you can catch them, all the better for it, Sammy.
That's just amazing. I'd love that.
Come with. It's really cheap.
Really?
I promise, yeah.
Oh God, can you imagine us on holiday together? That'd be insane.
I think we'd last a day before we got chucked off the island. What do you think?
We really would.
There have been holidays before where I've been, well, my last ever abroad school trip. It's a last ever abroad school trip for a reason. I had to, it was the one where I was in Spain and I had to sleep in Miss Mellon's bath. And when I went to take my daughter around the same school, years later she said, "Is this your daughter?" And I went, "Yeah, it's all right though, because she's a massive nerd, so everything's fine." And she's like, "How did you produce a nerd?" I don't know, it just happened. And then she said, "Do you remember when you slept in my bath in Spain?" I went, "I'll never forget that, Miss Mellon." She went, "Yeah, that would be definitely illegal now." I was like, "Yes, it definitely would," but I never forgot it. She was a lovely lady, but I was very naughty. Not in a really naughty, you know, we went on a mountain walk and I said to everyone, I know it would be really fun if we pretend we all got lost up this mountain and we don't go back to the place where we went. They were looking for us for 12 hours up a Spanish mountain, and there's me, "This is brilliant, but I'm really hot and quite thirsty." Don't you do that. Obviously there are laws in place now where you have to be supervised, whereas in our day, pretty much let us do what you want. Back in the day, in the black and white days, as my kids say. Right, Liam, what were you saying to me, my love? You'd like to go and do something really posh, would you? Okay, that's what we'll do. Wow, these are wow, is that a massive kunzite? Let me see. It says nothing, Liam. I haven't got nothing. What says nothing? Oh, it says, oh, up there. I can't read that. It just says a pear gemstone, which doesn't help me at all. Okay, I just want to tell you something. Oh, could it be any pear-shaped gemstone, do you think? Because on your picture, it was a different one. That's what it is. Okay, fine. Right. So, this is where you're going to get a really good deal. See the picture there? This is a dark gemstone here. I feel like Carol Vorderman then. A P from the top. Yeah, so you can see. But actually what I've got, so we're going to guarantee the sizes and the shapes, but you'll get an assortment of gemstones. Do you know what I would do? If you can do this, maybe put it on a credit card or something. I'd get 2 of these and keep your favourite one. Maybe you'll switch them around. I mean, I'm not saying nothing to no one. I do switch them. And those ones that you don't want. I'm not saying nothing, Liam. I'm not saying nothing to no one. Now, in here, I've got a massive pear-shaped kunzite. Look at that! Come on! This is where you're going to get a real bargain now. And I don't even like using that word, but this is going to be cool. Now, look, I've also got here, but you are going to get prestigious gemstones. This is an oval ruby, natural. Oh my gosh, I've got a Zambian emerald in here. Oh, later on in the night show, I'm going to be giving you ring mounts for ovals in sterling silver. You need this to go with that. Now, you're also going to get a big round. I'm going to tell you the dimensions in a minute in case you want to be making your own mounts for these. I've got an andesine by the looks. Oh my gosh, look at this, a rubellite or a deep red tourmaline. This is incredible. Oh my goodness gracious me, these are beautiful. So, I know this sort of thing really, really excites Sammi. I'm going to talk to you in a minute about what you're going to do with these. So I know, I can almost feel your engine revving for these. Now I'm going to just quickly tell you what the dimensions are that you're going to get. Have a look at the gemstones whilst I look up and have a look at the details so that I can show you. There you go. So, you are guaranteed an emerald. So you are guaranteed the emerald. You're also guaranteed the ruby. Those are set in stone. You're guaranteed those. Now you will also get a gemstone of 6x6 round, a gemstone that is 8x8 round, a 9x6 pair, and a 16x12, which looks like that, so that's massive, pair as well. Now it could be that you get a big ruby. It could be that you get a big kunzite. In this case, in this one, it looks like a. Well, that could be a smoky quartz there, actually, couldn't it? I thought it was ruby, but now looking at it, it might be a smoky quartz. It depends. Now, I would get this quickly. Remember, you've definitely got the emerald and you've definitely got the ruby. Everything else is going to be... What do you mean half the stocks? So what price do you do? I think you're going to do this at a crazy price, aren't you?
Oh my gosh.
You've got to get it. Just get it, get it, get it, get it. You can always send them back. Get two. Keep the gemstones that you want, send back the ones that you don't. That's my tip to you. Sammi, I know you're all over these. I can feel you like, oh! Tell me why.
Sure. Apart from the fact that that is a big kunzite in that one.
Massive.
I just bought a big kunzite from a bead show and paid.
A bead show?
I know, and I
the words
paid
out at you.
£40 for it.
Swearing
No.
A bead show? A bead show?
I know.
A bead show?
I go to them because I like to go to, apart from the fact that I love them, I like to go in and compare prices and then come back and realise just, you know, how spoilt we are here.
And how much did you pay for this kunzite at
£40.
bead show?
Well,
that's your own fault.
I know,
That's your own fault.
I know.
Bead show. It was your birthday, so I'm going to let you off. I won't put you in a headlock.
That was back in February, so I probably deserve the headlock.
Oh,
but
you
no,
do?
I deserve to lose out on the money, because basically that's what I've done. I know. They saw me coming, I think. But
well, Sammi, the thing is, when you're there and you see it and you love it, I'll let you have that. It's like a pair of shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, these are
stunning.
And I bet in the bead show, you've got no money back guarantee.
Oh no, and you don't get a certificate of authenticity or anything.
Oh, well, you might have bought a coloured glass, for all we know.
Exactly, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But you know, you could have done with these because you've got rubies and emeralds and everything. I like to get a multi thing like that because it just inspires you with different. You don't know, you might have a plan if you get a big pair in one colour that you hadn't thought of and you're like, I really want to do that design, because that's what happens when I see different cuts and different colours. So, and that's like I love the cut on the bottom middle one of that one, that's amazing.
Yeah, that looks like an aquamarine, doesn't it?
It's the cut.
It is an aquamarine.
It's the cut.
That is a round, brilliant cut gemstone that you're going to get. Now, what you could do is have a look on YouTube. We've got loads of tutorials for a ring mount. It'd be beautiful. Pendants, earrings. There's so much you can do with these. Carol, Virginia, Kathy, Beverly, Elise, Joe, Debbie of Gloucestershire, of the Shire. I'm glad I'm seeing lots of you from the Shire because I've missed you, I have. I've been going all Hertfordshire on you. Now, I am going to give to you. Liam's got a very... Number 18, please, Jenny, in my ear. You sounded very efficient then, Liam. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Now, I'm going to give you... was it number 18? There's nothing in my number. Oh, in the box. Don't you love something that comes in a box like this? You feel like Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. We all did it. Do you know what I watched last night? Me and Mia watched Walk the Line. She stayed in, and I forgot how much I love that film and how much I wanted to be June Carter. I love that, and it made me want to go out with a rock star. I was like, yeah. It's good, that. Hi, I'm Johnny Cash. Loved it, loved it. Well, these are exquisite. Exquisite. I'm going to show them to you. Oh, talk about aquamarine. Talk about high end. Talk about need it. The birth gemstone for March. We've had March, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah, but it will come again.
Yeah, it comes around every year.
Every year it comes, March. Springs up on us. Oh, I love this. I love aquamarine. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at the colour. It's beautiful.
It really, really is. And the glow. The absolute glow of it. It's almost fluorescing. It's beautiful. Oh.
I'm in love with that. Oh, I love it. Sammi. Do you know that this is a gemstone for lovers?
Is it?
Which doesn't disclude me and Claire, because we can still have it. It is a gemstone that is said to reignite the flames of love. It is a gemstone that is said to bind a marriage. It's the perfect gemstone if you're going to get married, because it's your something blue, and it has all these wonderful meanings and sayings behind it. It's also a gemstone that's supposed to give you safe travel. It is, if you like, the St. Christopher of gemstones. We've only got single figures of it. It's going to be expensive, isn't it? I'm not gonna pretend that I don't think it's going to be expensive, because I'm looking at this, the best aquamarine I've seen. This is the best aquamarine we've had here at JewelleryMaker in a very, very long time. We haven't had a lot of aquamarine. We've had some rounds, which I love. I love the round barrels. This is the best. The colour is true blue. Some people love that sort of greeny aquamarine. This is the blue of the aquamarine traditionally in gemology or in jewellers. The more expensive it is. So being a materialistic sort, sometimes I'm going for that. I'm going to be honest with you about it. I wish I was totally like my mum, a right hippie and not materialistic, but unfortunately I am. This is lovely. I love things that look expensive. I love if I'm wearing something and someone goes, ah, oh, wow, how much was that? I bet that was expensive, and you're like secretly in your mind you know that it wasn't, but you're just going to pretend you just don't say anything. Look at this. It's lovely. Look at that colour.
Imagine getting that in a wooden box for Christmas. You know, with a stone and clasp on the end. If you presented with that, somebody with that for a birthday, Christmas, or even as a wedding gift.
That's what I'm saying.
Something
perfect.
Blue. Yeah.
It's got to be your something blue, hasn't it? A bracelet or a necklace or anything.
Gosh. I mean, what an astounding gift to give to someone. But you can tell, cause so often, I mean, the glow is because it's so clear, and so, you know, it's nice to have that clarity within there, and the colour, you know, has come from the stone and not from, you know, sometimes when you buy from places they'll have a coloured wire going through it, and then you realise that when you take it off that wire it's not that bright colour.
Let me check the colour.
So the colour of that is all from the stone there.
It's amazing. It's on a Gems of Distinction strand. It is just incredibly beautiful. It is saturated, it's soaked in gorgeous colour. It's only £30, you just got to get it, just get it. Imagine all the things that you could make out of this. Imagine if you just put 3 into a trilogy ring, 3 or 4. You've still got most of your strand left, and look, something loaded, laden with gorgeous aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. The half-round wire in sterling silver would look, and look, I've got all the strand left. It's crazy. You've got a few of these on a bracelet. Oh, it would be beautiful. Alison Tarry was on this morning, does a gorgeous sort of It's like a christening bracelet style where she opens and closes like that. Do you know what I mean? And in between she puts the gemstones. Oh, I love it. I love it. This would be perfect for that. We've only got 3 of these left at £29.95. It's an absolute steal. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us. You can use your credit card. Please remember that if you are shopping with us today, if you've shopped from this morning, you've got a bottomless basket until 12 o'clock midnight. Kathleen in Essex, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours also in Essex. Debbie of the Shire, you've got yours. Sue of West Midlands, you've got yours. Angela of Surrey, Isabel of Angus, and Jeanette of Buckinghamshire. That's very nice there, isn't it? 3 chances at £29.95. We've only got 3 left. If you don't want to miss out, you need to make sure you're grabbing these. Looks like this is going to... Oh, I've got Hilary, Angela and Isabel with unchecked baskets. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on this. We've only got 3. Let me put that back in the box. Remember, Claire, this is my citrine. It's my citrine. It's mine. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. If I break it accidentally, then we'll have to make something out of it, Liam, you see. Now, as we go, Ellen, we're just waiting to find out about our designer inspiration kit. We're not going to be able to do it. We're going to see. At the moment, we can't. That's annoying, but can I look at Sammi's jewellery though, because I do love it. I'd like to have a look at that at some point. She has put the effort in and all that.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to bring it out in the future. Yeah.
It'll be on air, Mikey, not just Facebook. I'll demand that, my lad. Be arguing with me, lad. No, well, I know we can't do the kit today, but I do want to show Sammi's jewellery. Off the back of her spending a whole week on it. Yes, I'll decide, Mikey. We're definitely gonna show it. I can't, because I feel like your jewellery is amazing. There's no way I'm not going to show everybody, and everyone's tuned in to see it. I know you're trying to help, Mikey, only you're not doing a very good job of it.
Oh.
Just
tell it as it is, Jen.
Oh, you've got to tell it as it is, though.
There's no point.
Don't mince it. Call a spade a spade. Have it out, put it all on the table. Then everyone's, you know, everyone's happy then. Apart from Mikey, who's now crying. I love you, Mikey.
Oh.
He's not really. He's used to me by now. Mikey, you're used to me. Man up. Now, man up, Mikey. I love Mikey. Look at what I got for you now. These are going to be expensive, aren't they? They're so lush. They're ruby rounds. Ruby rounds.
My gosh.
That's like asking for caviar. I'll take your finest ruby rounds with lashings of sapphire to go with. They're lovely, aren't they? Are they lovely?
Stunning.
But what do you do with the ruby round, Sammi? I want to make something really high end.
Put it with pearls, knot it with pearls every day of the week. It's going to look amazing. Look.
I've only got gold pearls here. Will it work with gold pearls?
Look at it. Does it work with gold? Look at that. It works with gold pearls.
Oh, they look yummy together.
It really does. They're just beautiful.
I've got a real thing about putting peridot with it as well, though. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll agree, but I love that.
It does work really, really well. But then they're nature colours. You'll find like roses with red and green stems, aren't they? Yes. So, yeah, it works really well.
They're kind of they're on the border of being pink sapphires.
Yeah. These
rubies, which really does it for me because I do think these go together. That reminds me of a beautiful foxglove, which is one of my favourite flowers. Oh. Why don't you ever see foxgloves in actual bouquets? Is it because they're wildflowers and it's illegal to pick them?
I don't know, because you can grow them in your garden. It's probably because they're kind of poisonous, aren't they?
What, you can't have them in your house?
I don't know if you can have them. I'm sure you can have
them.
I'd
really love a bouquet of foxgloves. That would be like the best bouquet ever.
But I don't know.
Never see it.
I'm wondering if it is because of that, because you can get sued for anything these days. So.
Oh, they're toxic?
They're toxic,
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how dare they be toxic?
Do you know,
so
we got a new oven last year, and in the instructions in our oven, it said you must not store petrol in it. And you just have to wonder why. Has someone actually done that? And they've had to write that as an instruction. Said, well, you didn't tell me I couldn't do it, and my house blew up.
I guarantee someone somewhere did it on purpose and went, well, you never said I couldn't cook petrol on it. I don't know why I'm doing my own accent to go with that.
Yeah. I was just like,
it was me, yes. No, it wasn't.
I was really glad I read that because I was going to do it right up to that
There
point.
you were. Well, you probably did have a bit of liver of sulphur on the go, let's face it.
I don't know what that had to do with anything, but you know, it's a good story.
Well, no, it's just goes to show. Do not cook poisonous things and eat them. It is not our fault. Have a look. With the citrine. Oh, I love it. It's heavenly. So beautiful. These rounds are not enhanced. They are not Fisher filled. They are not heat treated. Look at them. Look at them. They're beautiful. They are 100% natural ruby rounds. Again, a Gemma Crow gemstone, and we are giving her a big old kiss today. July's birth gemstone. Absolutely stunning. The gemstone that signifies love and passion and romance. So that's enough for any girl, isn't it? UEP034. Are you going to put these in earrings? Are they going to go in rings? Are they going to be pendants? Are they going to go in between gorgeous big fat pearls?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Maybe one on a pearl bracelet. You can really stretch this strand out. You can really get your money's worth. One ruby in the centre of a pearl bracelet. You can sell that for a couple of £100 according to Jan.
Yes,
You agree?
I agree totally. I do exactly the same thing. I've got a pearl bracelet with just one tanzanite in it at the moment, which is, yeah, that's going for quite a bit. But yeah, I do it often, and emeralds as well, because they look good. But rubies are the classic, the red and the cream. They just look amazing.
I love this. I love it. £69.95. So it is a considered purchase, I do get that. But it's for you if you are feeling like, you know what, oh, what about with tanzanite? These look amazing with tanzanite. If you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to make some really high-end pieces. I'm going to make that investment to put towards my stock. So it could be, couldn't it, an investment for you? It could be something that you're thinking of already now, thinking about, yes, I need these because I want to sell on some gorgeous pieces. Maybe it's a bracelet with a pearl in the middle. Maybe you just want stud earrings. You want to make some stud earrings out of rubies. These are absolutely perfect. Maybe you're going to fill up a mount that you've already got that's in your collection. These will go with silver, they will go with gold. They're absolutely stunning. UEP034, you've got 113 carats altogether. And they're actually, curiously, not a full, they're not a full 6mm round, they're not a full 5mm round, they're 5.5mm rounds. UEP034. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy with us here at JewelleryMaker. It's so lovely to have your company. Please don't forget to text us in. Now, we're doing some wire wrapping with Sammi. Unfortunately, we can't load the kit, which is really annoying. Whose fault is that? Who can I shake? Oh, Martha's eating chocolate. I told you earlier. She was trying to get me to go to a well-known drive-thru. I said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm really being healthy at the moment. Now she's sat munching on a chocolate. That's not like you, Martha. That'll take a long time to run off. Just want to tell you. She doesn't care. That's her attitude today. She doesn't care.
I'm not surprised.
She does not care. I tell you what. I'm happy though. Are you happy?
I'm happy. I'm always happy. I get to spend some time with you, which is great because I've not been on with you in ages.
We're like two little budgies. We are chirping away.
It's the dream team.
No one listens. We're just chirping. I always wonder why people have those in the house. A lot of my friends have got like birds in the house, and all they do is chirp all day long. And you're like, can you hear that? Because I can't hear the telly. And they're like, I can't hear it. Flying in your face.
Oh, I do. I used to
My
have
friend
a
Nikki used to have, yeah, that's what she's got.
cockatiel in the house, and he was
They
called
just land
Oscar.
on you.
Yeah, and I had a pet rat, and he was good because he used to walk to heel.
No, he didn't.
But
He was trying to eat you.
No, he wasn't. He was about this big, and he was black and
Oh,
white.
God.
And he was so cute.
Oh.
He was called Percy.
Oh.
He was gorgeous. That is so beautiful. He was gorgeous. But
Are
he
you
used to,
sure
he used
he
to
was
chase the
gorgeous?
cockatiel. Yes, he was really lovely. He used to sit on my shoulder until he got too
Oh,
big.
stop it. Oh, gosh.
I think you obviously prefer the cockatiel and the chickens, so that's fine.
I used to not really care too much for rat. I love a little field mouse, but one keeps getting under. We got a big container.
I don't like wild rats, no.
And it keeps popping its head out and like, and you're like, why? Don't bite me, please. I think they're going to get you.
Yeah, I don't like wild rats.
Oh, I don't like dead rats either. That really freaks me out.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I can't say I used to keep them at all.
This is the face they make.
They're not great pets, are they? Just
and you have to get them up with a muck scoop. Oh, and they're all rigor mortisy. Not nice. I love all animals, though. I do. Now, alive rather than dead.
Preferably alive.
Always preferable. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Let's calm ourselves down after that conversation. Is everyone scratching at themselves now? Oh, Sammi, these have calmed me down. You could. Would you make a prong setting for these? That's my thing.
Yeah, I would do one in a prong set for a ring, and I'd have one as a pendant. Probably just suspended in a little silver heart, because I do that a lot. But because they're so clear, you can get away with that, and you wouldn't even see the silver going through the top, because you can't in that because of the concave cut. So they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Look at that concave cut as well. I mean, it draws you in. Look at the
It
colour.
really does.
Isn't it lovely?
It's just amazing. It's my favourite cut of all.
Concave faceting is remarkable. Can you imagine? Can you imagine actually cutting these? Are you taking my peridot away? No, you're
She's
not.
stealing the citrine as well. Like,
Ah, Martha is attacking me, everyone. Get off! I want that. Everything's all right. She's gone now.
oh.
The house has landed on her. Now, referencing, of course, the Wicked Witch of the West. But you're not. You're the beautiful fairy. I said you were the fairy, now leave it out. No, she's... Have a look at this. The one that comes through down in the bubble and everything turns to colour. Oh, she manipulates Dorothy. Is that a thing? Oh. Oh, you see things in a different way. Those lollipop kids look sinister to me. Now, look at these. Now, the reason I love these, Sammi, is because you can identify really clearly the table of the gemstone. Of course, with that coulee there, which means you can easily prong set these into a ring, into a pendant, and they are going to look absolutely stunning put into a ring. I mean, look at that's perfect ring size. Is it easily done, Sammi, and what wire would I need to prong set with?
I would use a 0.8 or a 1mm for the shank and the base, but for actual, then wrap a 0.6 with the prongs done on it.
With the prongs?
What you do is you have a piece of 0.6 and then you would bend it up a little bit to make the first bit of the prong, then bend it down, and then so you'd have the prongs sat in the middle of a 0.6 bit of wire. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you'd use the 0.6 to make the prongs with, and then wire wrap it onto
I remember
the
how you
base.
do it. Yeah, you do the prongs first,
You do
don't
it, and
you?
then you wire wrap that onto the base.
Have we got that on a DVD or is it on YouTube?
I don't know. Michelle Naylor did a prong set DVD, so I don't know if we've still got that one. But yeah,
our girl from the Shire did one. XRZC51 is your item code. 50 carats, 12 by 8 to 14 by 9 on the graduation. I put them with that lovely peridot, which Martha tried to steal from me. It is important to note that I won the fight because I have the peridot. Should be $39.95. Now this is a Gems of Distinction strand. Let me count them for you. Let me count them. I'm not talking like I normally do today. Like, do I sound weird today? I feel I'm picking accents at random. Well, that's normal. I don't feel normal today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know why. £34.95. Straight down to £34.95. 0800 644 655, or you can order these online. Never been dropped in price before until now, Liam. Till right now, it's happening. XRZ C51, 50 carats in totales. Concave cut pairs. These are not enhanced. £34.95. Use your debit card or your credit card. XRZ C51. These are Brazilian amethysts. They've been heat treated, sorry. Apologies, apologies. You've got to heat treat it to get to that colour, you see.
They are stunning though.
Oh, my graphics are going mad. Have I brought the madness in? I know why. I tried to log into the computer and it wouldn't let me in. And what it's done is it's transferred the madness from my brain into its motherboard.
You invented the whole internet. Jenny has broken the internet.
I've broken the internet. Imagine if I was responsible for actually breaking the whole of the internet in the world. That is the sort of thing that I would be responsible for, of course.
Yeah, it would be believable, but hilarious, like everything else.
Can I tell you a funny story of what I did to my daughter the other day?
Okay.
This is probably the most embarrassing day of her life. So I washed my hair and everything. I thought I was looking pretty good. Went to pick her up from school. You know when it's really bright, so you go into your bag as you're driving. I was probably stopped. Put my sunglasses on, right? Remember, I'm blind in one eye, okay? Off I go. And I'm really early, so I'm right at the front gate, right? Stood there and I'm thinking, everyone's looking at me. And I'm like, they must know, they must recognise me, like being all big-headed. I thought, yeah, I have washed my hand. Yes, Mia gets in the car and went, what the... And I went, what? She went, what are you doing? And I went, what do you mean, what am I doing? I've got a pair of sunglasses on with one lens in the eye that I can't see out of. I have no lens whatsoever, right? So I have no idea. I was stood right at the front gate with one sunglass with a lens and one without one, like this. Yeah, I'm looking good. She could have died. She just said, why can't you just for once, A, not park there, I've told you not to park there before, and B, just not do things like that. I was, you know what they're like, teenagers. So I'm sorry, Mia. I'm very, very sorry. On that note, we're going to go for a quick break. Afterwards, we have got some designer inspiration with Sammi, who's now got an emergency kit. But she's doing some, oh, it's wire? It's wire. I'm going to go and stop Martha from harming herself. We'll be back after this.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the JewelleryMaker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the JewelleryMaker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I'd never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
And that's why you should always go to bed on time. Now, I'm going... Oh, did we go to a break? So no one got that story at all? Can't believe it. That's probably my best story that I've ever told as well. I like your T-shirt, Mike. I've got the same T-shirt, but with sleeves.
Like I'm all tie-dyed.
You're looking very slim at the moment. Is anyone feeding you?
Myself. I go and cook my own dinner downstairs.
Are you eating properly? There's not a lot of carbohydrate going into your body right now, is there?
Quite fatty food last night, a pizza.
Oh. Okay, fine, fine. Are you working out? Are you going for a run?
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to impress someone. Who is this girl you're trying to impress, Mikey? Yeah, there's always one. Have you cooked for her yet?
No, it's a work in progress. He's trying to impress her.
Now, have you taken her to the Sea Life Centre? That's normally your... You've taken her, haven't you?
No.
Any day now. That's it. Always when you go on a date with Mikey, where should we go? Sea Life Centre. And if she doesn't like dolphins, that's it, it's over.
Yeah, it's not going to work, is it?
It's not going to work between us if you can't communicate with dolphins.
There's no stingrays. Or
What's this girl like?
She's cool.
What does she do for a living?
I'm not going to talk about it now. I'll tell you later.
I want to know now. I can't go on unless I know.
Dodgy job.
She's got a dodgy job?
If he's not telling her.
Yeah, maybe. Now, well, we're going to go over to Sammi. She's coming back. Don't worry. I'll saunter really slowly. I might sing at you while I saunter. Am I going this way or not? It's all chaotic today, everyone. On account of there's a lot of paint fumes. Oh, that's why I feel weird. I'm inhaling paint fumes. No one actually from here recommends inhaling paint fumes. It's that it's been painted and there's no windows.
No.
Now I'm just going to have a little peruse over this jewellery of yours, because now I've been told in no certain terms that we are not allowed to show because you are in fact coming back with it.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
I'm going to just heighten this.
So that not such a big deal.
This is really unelegant. Kate Garraway doesn't get on a chair like that on her morning show, does she? What are you up to then? What have they been telling you? What's the goss?
Well, they said we have some beautiful new pink wire and beautiful new black wire.
We haven't had black wire in for ages, and it goes with the dress you're wearing, so I'm thinking you're happy about that.
Well, black goes with pretty much everything, so I thought I would make like a
I love that.
That's really cool, isn't it? And you just by mixing one of the pink wires in there. And I was thinking, but I've only literally just been given them like 5-10 minutes ago, so
that's a 5-minute make.
That's a 5-minute make.
So let's have a look at some more 5-minute makes. What can you make really quickly and really easily with wire? And maybe let's think about people who have dexterity problems as well then. Are these gauges that will suit people who You know, because the gauges aren't too thick, are they?
Well, they're quite. I mean, it's sturdy enough to do something structural with. Definitely with the 1 mil. And it's
oh, you've got 1 millimetre there.
Yeah, I've got 1 mil, and I think that's a 0.8. Yeah,
0.8.
that's slightly smaller, and it's a little bit.
Do you know the thing about our new reels is they don't have the.
I know, and we have mentioned it.
I've noticed that. I need to know what my gauge is in there.
We want the gauges.
I'm not clever enough for guesswork.
It's nice.
I'm not clever enough for that. So you've got the pink and the black together, and I'm hearing from Liam right now that we're going to give you an outstanding deal on these.
Ooh. Is that to say sorry for not being able to do the kits?
Right, so let's do a couple of 5-minute makes while Liam's trying to fix them gremlins.
Oh no, it's all going to pot today, so I'm just pulling off a few lengths. I'm probably going to do 3 of these because they're quite thick.
Okay, doll.
3 of the black wires, and then I'll do 1 of the pink wire.
Right.
It's about 50 centimetres, I think.
We went a little bit Irish together.
You did then. You started, and then I just pick it up. Because I'm like you, I pick up accents of people.
I do that, and then sometimes people think that I'm taking the mickey out of them, but I'm not. I just can't help it.
And then the more conscious you are of it, the more you pick up the accent.
Yeah, no. And the more people look at you like you're strange.
Oh, me and my sisters and I should say, not me and my sisters. My sisters and I, we always laugh. It's our way of dealing with anything. So if we're stressed or upset or anything, you just laugh.
Yeah, there can be some bad situations when you do that.
Really is. Family funerals, we have to sit apart. We do, and it's bad because we're really upset, and then we'll be trying.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's
a bad situation, and you just crack up because you're like, why? And then you're like, I
shouldn't be laughing because you get nervous. It gets no.
Stop that!
Whoa, jeez!
Whoa, we got the kit.
You really made me jump.
That was
never saw that, isn't it?
I said stop that. That's all I said.
I know, but maybe you lingered. You crept up on. Stop that.
Stop that.
It's like we've been caught doing something.
It's like, stop that ring.
Hooray
we have the kit. Right, okay.
Who saved us?
John, Paula's.
Thank you, John. Paula's husband, John.
Oh,
who to me looks like. Do you remember East 17? The only good-looking one in East 17, Tony Mortimer.
Was there a good-looking
one? Don't you think he looks like Tony Mortimer?
Does he?
Yes.
I can't remember what they
came to me in a dream the other day.
I cannot remember what they look like.
So thanks to John.
But I shall go and have a look later, so I know.
Now, I'm really glad we can do the kit. We are going to perhaps give you the wire anyway. Shall we have a little peruse over what we're going to be making and what I am going to be taking home with me? Let's have a I love this. I love this. It's like a it's like a what's it called?
Ammonite.
An ammonite shell. Yes, love it. Ammonites were in the sea sediment in Canada, weren't they? And they're really, really rare. I love it.
So it's like that, but with all those beautiful spinel all the way around it.
Oh, I love this. I love it. Isn't she wonderful? She's wonderful. Look at the earrings.
The earrings.
You've got peridot in there as well. Just
I
give me a little
know.
stroke.
That's okay.
Because you
Nice.
use peridot.
Nice to have a stroke.
You like a little stroke? Some people are against strokes, so I'm actually one of them. I can give it, but don't be giving it back.
Don't be stroking you back.
Don't be stroking me back. Look at these. These are lush. I have probably got several medical conditions, Liam, but that's another show now. I ain't no doctor yet. Embarrassing bodies, yes, thank you. Other shows are available, such as Game of Thrones and The Undateables, 2 of my favourites.
I love that one.
That's my favourite. That's the best show on TV, that is. Best show on TV. That's apart from JewelleryMaker, of course.
Yes.
Remember where you are, Jenny.
It's going really well today. It's going
Everything's
really
fine.
well.
Everything's fine. And listen, we're living and breathing, aren't we?
We are. It's all
right.
good. And we're together.
Yes, we're together.
That's like geek chic, kind of an @ sign for a finger, isn't it?
Geek chic.
It's
I
an @
love
sign.
that. Geek chic.
Yeah.
I think my daughter's geek chic.
My daughter is as well. It's like made that @ sign and she wanted it. And then Alice and Terry wanted to steal it as well. But I was like, Alison, you can make it.
And your little sons, your little twins with their jar of flowers. I loved that the other day.
Yes. They were very cute. They can be very cute.
I'm loving the hearts that you're creating. I'm going to tell you what you actually need. There is oh, sorry, I am sorry.
You can make loads of those hearts with this kit, couldn't you? I know, so
Love
easy.
The ring. Love the ring.
So simple.
I'm doing my selfie face. I love that. It's very simple to do that, isn't it?
Really simple.
Says she who hasn't done it. Now, I am going to give to you the kit, because that's what you need. First of all, I want to just show you the gemstones, because the gemstones that you get in this kit are divine and heavenly. They are a collection of some of my all-time favourites. To get black spinel is like having a whole strand of black diamonds. Would you agree?
I totally agree. I totally agree.
It's so lustrous.
My daughter thought they were black diamonds because I've had some black diamonds this week, and then she came up. She goes, "You've got some more black diamonds. What are you doing?" I was like, "No, they're in the kit. It's spinel. It's not diamond." Look at that. I know.
That is ball gown dazzle, isn't it?
It really is.
It's incredible.
I'd be
Strictly
happy.
come gemstone with me. This.
Just a simple bracelet with just those and silver at the ends. That's just amazing.
And spinel is wonderful. It's found primarily in sapphire and ruby bearing areas, and it's a gemstone that has been confused very often with precious gemstones. You've probably heard about the ruby that was in the crown jewels that actually turned out to be the ruby that was presented by the Black Prince, and it was called the Black Prince's ruby. And my goodness gracious me, look how many you get on this strand. I'm just going to open up the strand for you, and it's a real treat that we're actually getting to get this kit.
Yep.
Look at this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. I can't get enough of it.
It's amazing.
I just can't. Look at the peridot. Oh, those together.
I know. It was just a blissful kit. I was really lucky. I had two gorgeous kits today.
That is just so beautiful. It is so beautiful. We need Mikey playing jazz in the background to present you this kit. You can watch it. You can watch.
If only I could.
If only you could.
Guitar,
if you could just start, you know, jazzing.
a bit of sax or something.
Yeah. Look at this. Labradorite. This is visual kisses.
It is absolutely. Each one of those stones is a great standalone stone.
Oh,
which is wonderful, and that's just what you need if you're going to make a piece with little stones. You need stones that are going to be really good.
but they're delicate stones, Sammi,
yes.
as well. So they're not in your face, but you're saying they're all sort of showcase gemstones, but on a delicate scale. And that is really difficult to actually achieve, to have vibrance, to have luster, to have a quality like labradorescence, and be so small yet deliver so much. Really, really powerful strands.
Yep, absolutely.
And you might be thinking, well, that's very well, Miss Cleary.
Amazing.
And Miss Wirebender Fletcher, but what else do I need with these? Well, my loves, I'm going to tell you. You've got all the wire that you could possibly desire. That rhymed.
That's very good.
All the wire you could possibly desire. 1.5mm, which I haven't seen for donkeys.
Very popular, that one.
The reason I love this is because you can hammer it flat and it looks amazing. It still keeps its structure. It's very strong. It is malleable, but you can use it with something like a jig if you're worried. It is going to be the best, the strongest, you know. And the way you can texturize it is outstanding. And it'll give you more avenues to exploring with your wire work. I'm going to then drop it down a gauge and give you the 1.25mm gauge. Of course, it's a little bit softer. Would you use the two in the same piece, Sammi, or would you go maybe a ring and then go to the pendant with that? How does it work?
With the cuff, I used all 3 gauges, actually, all 4 gauges, sorry.
So where would you use a 1.25 where a 1.5 is too much? I mean, what situation would that be?
You could use a 1. Yeah, I mean, I use 1.5 for the structure of the cuff, but a 1.25 is just as good for the structure of a cuff. It's just, you can make it's just as good as a 1.5 basically, and you can use it in all the same ways. Slightly softer, but then you can hammer it, but even so it will hold its shape.
Hold its shape.
That's it. So yeah, I like to use the detail was the 1.25 and the structure was the 1.5 in what we're doing today. So.
But you are going to need some different wires because you're going to be wire wrapping, and you need to hold on to pieces, and you need to drop it down some gauges if you're going to do some more embellishments with your wire rather than just structures. And so we've got for you 0.8 here, and we've got for you 0.4 here. We're going to give you, don't forget you've got the 3 gemstones. Now this is your should be price tag. Now by should be price tag I actually mean if you're shopping online with us and you put each individual item into a basket, this is what it would amount to, 42.65. So already at this price tag that you're seeing on your screen, we are very competitive. Here at JewelleryMaker we pride ourselves in being much better value, I think, than anywhere else that you can get gemstones and wire from. The 3 very prestigious gemstones, the 4 wires, and by the way you get 10 metres of each of those wires. It's more than an incredible price tag. I would pay that for the peridot and either one of the other strands, or any 2 strands I would pay that for, and know that I've got superb value. At $26.95, could this be anything but a profit maker, Sammi?
Oh, it's really good, because I mean I have lots of wire left. I didn't get it out because I told we couldn't do it. So, yeah, I've got lots and lots of wire left.
You've prepped with all this wire too.
I have prepped with it with the 1 kit and still got a lot left, and a lot of the stones. But that's because as I tell people, when I started using wire because I wanted to, apart from the fact I loved it, I wanted to make my gemstones go further.
Yeah, and that's what this will help with.
That's what it will do. I mean, just doing simple pieces with nice big structural bits of wire. And just attaching the odd spinel or the odd little tiny peridot, you've got, you know, it's going to make you money. I've done a little heart with 1 spinel at the bottom made of 1.5 wire, and if you had that on a chain at £10, there you go. £10 is cheap for a little spinel heart, isn't it? And
all you've got to do is sell 1 more small piece.
And that's just think how much you've got, because that's a little bit of 1.5 wire, a jump ring, and a minimal amount of 0.4 and 1 spinel. But you would sell it for a tenner because that's what people would expect to pay for that, a pendant.
Definitely.
So, you know,
definitely.
If you think you're going to have like masses of the kit left, so you sell two or 3 of those and you've paid for the whole kit and you've still got all of it left, basically, apart from the tiniest little bit gone.
I love this. So it's a really great way of making profit.
Yeah.
$26.95. Now I need to just let you all know that 3/4 of the stock has gone and sold out. I have just noticed that there is a jewellery maker all the way in New York grabbing this deal, and you're coming from all over the place. We have got Alicante. Wow. Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Alicante, Flintstone. Flintshire, not Flintstone. That's a mythological cartoony place. Lynn, you've got yours from Cheshire, another Lynn from Shropshire, Midlothian, Stirlingshire, Essex, Greater London, County Down. I love it. Neathcourt, Talbot, Hilary and Dale are from Cambridgeshire, beautiful Cambridgeshire, especially in the summer. Isn't it gorgeous? There's where you'll find a good looking girl, Mikey, Cambridgeshire. Not so much what? I'm not saying, I'm just saying if you go to Cambridgeshire, there is full of very good looking people.
It's a good place to go, yeah.
Yeah.
My sister lives in there and she's single.
Well, there you go, off you go then. Off you go. Off you go to Cambridge with you, sir, to seek your fortune. Now, Sammi, we're going to be concentrating on the bracelet, is that correct?
That is correct. We'll get through as much of it as we can because obviously we don't have as long. I just wanted to show you very quickly, that's what I've got left after making all of that and
here's
prepping.
The gemstones.
And I know I've shoved them all into a tiny bag, but there's masses of them.
3 bags worth of gemstones left here as well.
Loads and
loads of what, probably half the wire. Plus you've made your preparation pieces for the purpose of today's show.
Yeah.
So you could make this probably over again.
Yes, you can make the cuff over again with a wire, and you can make everything else like many times over.
Oh, I love
the
this.
Cuff, because there's a lot of weaving wire is going to be a bit less. And obviously I've used very minimal of the 0.8 because we've all been about structure today.
It's all about structure.
It's all about
it. Now, how much would you sell something like this for, Samantha, darling?
That would at least be 45 to 50 pounds. But there's a lot of work involved.
Well, actually, I was thinking
that's quite cheap.
I'd pay it.
Yeah,
I'd pay
People
that.
do pay it though.
I thought you were going to say 200 quid. So when you said 45, 50 pounds, I was like,
well,
woo!
you've got to be realistic. It is plate. It's not, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's not solid silver. So there's a certain limit to what people I think will pay for that. But £50 is
Well, I love
it. It's more than reasonable.
I'm
for
just trying to secure my steel.
Are you? Oh well, good. Make sure it won't fall off because I have put a little clasp on it.
Isn't it lovely?
It's nice though. But also I'm going to show you when we do it. I'm going to show you, if you're not that keen on doing the herringbone weave to make the detail on the ammonite, I'll just don't do it. Just go all the way around.
Stick to your comfort zone.
Yeah, because you've got big, thick structural wire. When you make the ammonite bit for the middle, which we'll do in a second, if you just go over and over, wrap all the way around it, or even did a gizmo coil and pushed it on there. But if you go all the way around and just put little spinels all the way around, it's going to look just as beautiful, and you haven't had to do any technical weaving. So, you know, don't be thinking, oh, I can't do that big bit in the middle, because there are ways around it. With that beautiful thick wire, you don't have to worry. If you were doing it with 0.8, you'd have to weave, wouldn't you? Because you'd need that structure on the front. But with a 1.25 and a 1.5, you'd have to worry. Anyway, there we go.
Love it.
So let's see what we can get done. So I started off with 2 of the 1.5mm wires.
So 1.5mm?
About 20 centimetres.
Okay.
And I'm just make a loop at the end of both of them.
You're using your bail making pliers, but if I haven't got those, is there something I could use? A round nose plier will do it?
Use round nose pliers. Make sure, if you're using round nose pliers, you make a little mark on your round nose pliers, so you make your loops the same size.
So that you stay in the same position on those round nose pliers in order to give you the same circumference.
Exactly.
I'm very clever today.
So you would just make loops at the end of both of those. I do actually have some.
Do the ones you've done earlier.
Yeah. And I have actually bent them slightly in the middle. That's to make the start bit of your
cuff. So now could I make a template if I'm not very good at making shapes? Now I'm really not very good at making shapes. So
well, you can do, but what you would do first is, I mean, I have bent those already, but what you would do first is you'd make the centerpiece to the right size, and then you would sit it in the middle and make sure that that bent around the centre.
Right, okay, but for the purpose of the demonstration, you're going to go with this first, and this is the way you're recommending doing it.
I've just slightly bent it in the middle at the moment.
So at the moment it's not to any particular...
It's not to it, you don't have to worry about it being to anything.
Ali asks way less questions, doesn't she? I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
It's like, oh no, it's Jenny, she asks annoying questions.
So, obviously, if you were using your round nose pliers, if you didn't have your bail making pliers, use the widest bit of your round nose pliers to make the middle, but I only made it big because I wanted to be able to put a peridot in it. It just happened to be about halfway up your bail making pliers.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? So because I've got these halfway up to make that first little curve, that sits a peridot in it perfectly. But you can use the largest part of your round nose pliers, and I'm just gently turning my wrist, but also turning the wire just to make a curve. And if you're doing it really slowly and steadily, you get a nice even curve. And as soon as you say something like that, that's when it goes horribly wrong. If you do it slowly, it doesn't even. And then I'll get to a certain point and I'll take it off, because there comes a point where you'll start. It just doesn't work if you keep it on the pliers all the way around. It's all very technical. So I'm just going to keep turning until I've got an ammonite shape that I'm quite happy with.
Don't be afraid to sort of use your fingers, manipulate that way.
You see, I mean, I could actually bend it really quickly, but I will take the time because I want it to be really, really smooth. Okay. And if I see here like it's a little bit flatter, I actually stroke it with my finger and push it.
Just to warm it up a little bit and to keep it smooth.
It also keeps the pressure constant. That's more what it's about than warming it. It's more about sort of moving that pressure along the whole flat bit. And then when you get to nearly all the way around, you just get your round nose or bail making pliers and make another little loop at the end, like so. And that's your centerpiece, like that. And you can hammer it now if you want to hold the shape.
Okay, is that
so
what you did? Did you hammer it?
I didn't on the main one, but I've done one here which I have hammered. So
which would you recommend? Is it? Do you get a different look, or?
If you're worried about distorting the shape when you're wrapping, you really shouldn't be too much, because you've got a 1.5, you're wrapping with a 0.4. If you're not going to wrap it, you can have it just as a central decoration. I'll show you what I mean actually, because although we'll come back to this piece in a moment. If you just want that as the central decoration, but you can see that it has like almost facets across it because you've hammered it.
Yes, I
so
like that.
That would actually look really, really, really lovely. And you can maybe just put a gem in the middle or just a couple of peridot on there if you really wanted to. And that's big enough for just a labradorite. You don't have to do any weaving at all. Because you've got a lovely structural wire. So that's the beauty of it. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Righto.
So what you're going to do is with your two wires that you have made with the loops on the end, you're going to take your one that I made that's a lot neater. So I get so fussy, it has to be neat.
She is a fuss pot, this one, I tell you.
So I'll spend a lot of time making sure that that frame fits just round there and goes into the middle. And at this point you would start joining them together. Do the forming first.
Okay.
And what I want you to do then is to actually attach this bit first, because what happens is when you start the weave here, these are going to want to pull in like that. But if you've already wrapped that, and don't worry if it starts slipping up and down.
So start from the centre point out.
We're going to start up with this particular design because we're not weaving all the way along the edge. We're going to just do that in there so you're not worried about the whole thing moving in and out.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just get a little bit of 0.4. So this is rushed, and if you do have any questions, just grab me on Facebook on my JM Guest Designer page, and I can sort of go through it.
She's very Facebooky.
I am.
Very Facebooky.
I'm on it. I might not be tonight because I'm tired, but I will be on it tomorrow. But there we go. So I'm just going to have anchor.
She says that. She won't get to sleep. It's the buzz.
It is. That's very true, actually. It's very true. Always going to buzz when you work with Jenny.
Oh,
So-
I just think all the cameras and that,
it is,
you're
it's
like,
nice.
oh, you can lie in bed and it takes you a good couple of hours to sort of zone back into normality,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
So I'm just
I don't know how Tom Cruise copes.
I dread to think.
I don't want to know how he copes either, actually. Yeah, no.
So I'm just like to hold it in the middle because you've made that bend. You kind of know where you want it to nestle. So I'm just going to hold that with one hand and hold the tail end of the 0.4 in the other. And now I'm just going to go. That's the beauty of not having wrapped this bit yet. If you've already wrapped this, which is how you would do, if you've wrapped the whole central point, then you would then try and filter that in between the wraps. So if I'll try to explain what I mean a bit clearer. If you've put a gizmo coil on all of that, when you're using this wire here to attach it to the frame, you would need to make sure you pull it really tight so it slots in between the wires. So I'm just going to go hold it straight and go under and over. If you've wrapped this, don't go for a second time around. Normally I go around twice. Don't go for a second time around the middle bit because you're trying to hide those wraps. But if you haven't, I haven't got time to show you the wrap of the ammonite. So we're going to go around a couple of times around the outside and then up through. You can't see it too well. If I turn it, you might be able to see it a bit better. And then you're going to go back, or like a figure of 8, all the way around the back. And then behind, up and through. Putting it, and you can see you can pull it really firmly. And I'm not going all the way around that one once again. And I'm going to pull it really tight there. And then that is quite firmly on there. And then you just repeat the same with the bottom bit, which is done with this one. So that one's fully on.
So that's done. So when you've got to that point, this is what it should look like.
This is what it should look like. Obviously, if you have wrapped this, and I will quickly talk you through how to wrap it if you want to achieve the full look. What you would do is you would start here, wrap a 0.4 wire around here 3 times, and then go under and over around the top. Have you got a question?
I've got a question from somebody. They'd like to know, do you know the, let's have a look. And it's from Penny. Quick question. What is the length of the bracelet once you have done the end loops, please?
Right, let's have a look.
Now, if you need to make a larger or a smaller one, you can adjust it,
You can just
can't
do,
you?
yeah. The length that, if you could...
It's this,
it's
this kind
that
of
size.
look.
But yeah, if you I have a...
Oh, you want me to...
tape measure so you can measure it.
Right from the... Right, do you want me to measure it from when the...
From the loops. If you want to do it from the loops.
I've never measured my own wrist before. I'm not sure if I can do this.
Obviously, if you want a bigger one, you would use bigger,
I'm doing this in inches,
bigger
mind.
frame. You're just getting an idea. So, how much is that in
It is
inches?
7 inches.
If you turn it over,
which is 18 centimetres.
So you could actually make it bigger if you wanted a bigger frame. You're going to do it.
I love
she
that.
didn't give you a tape measure.
How much is yours? And I love doing that.
Yeah,
Mia, come here. How long are your legs? Exactly.
So it's at this point you would start wrapping. Oh, I love working with you, Jenny.
Don't you love tape measures for that though? I'm like, I never knew the circumference of my own wrist.
We had a sweepstake at school once on the length of hair on one of Howard Vaughan's arms.
Howard Vaughan?
He was in my class. I think because he had really long arm hair, so we had a sweepstake. Yeah, there you go.
That's why school is great. Yeah. My actual wrist is 6 inches exactly.
Yeah, that's quite a nice small wrist. A sparrow wrist, as Mike would say.
Sparrow-wristed child, she's scrawny.
That's what he said to Ali Defoy earlier.
What?
That she had sparrow wrists.
Oh, Mike said it.
Yeah.
She's like a little dainty bird.
She's beautiful.
She's so tiny. This is Ali Defoy's waist.
That is right, it is, yes.
Sunfair.
Beautiful. The fact that she got up this morning and was here within 15 minutes.
Oh, she's a
and
true look like that, I know.
Drop dead gorgeous.
She was the best one for the job.
It's a good job we like her, isn't it?
Because I still look like grot bags when I wake up.
Not good at all.
Other witches are available.
So at this point, you would start wrapping the edges. And you're just going to do like a herringbone weave that I have. So it's the same principle as we did here, which is under and over. So we're going to go all the way underneath, all the way around. And you can see now, if you pull it tight, it's not going to, it's not going to pull too small, and then you won't be able to get the middle bit in. So that's the whole purpose of putting the ammonite in the middle. So we're just going to carry on wrapping that shut for a bit. And if you leave a nice long tail on your wire, you can add as many gemstones in as you like as you're going. And also, when you come to put in the swirls in the middle, then you've got plenty of wire left to do it, and you're not having to add extra wires in. I've just caught that around there. But so
I'm busy measuring myself.
I could see that. It was very good. So when they're both done, what you now need to do is to take two of the 1.25 wires, and these are, I would tell you how long they were, but somebody's got my tape measure. She's just measuring my ear.
Oh, you've got a whole ½ inch on your ear.
Have I?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I like that.
Well, it makes you wiser.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not
There
sure
you go,
how
note it
accurate that is, actually, me being wise. I think my husband would disagree with you there.
He wouldn't.
That's about 13
He wouldn't
centimetres.
dare.
He wouldn't. But what I'm saying...
How many, 13?
13 centimetres on these two, 1.25 wires. However, you can make them longer or make them bigger, or shorter. But whatever you do, cut them both exactly the same length and then make your shape with the other one.
Okay.
So what I actually do is I cut 3 the same length, then I'll make a piece, and if it fits perfectly, that's fine. If it doesn't, then I might trim a bit off the second one. You just make sure you're always going to have two the same length when you make your first piece.
Right.
So I'm just going to make a scroll, and you do it all while it's flat. Again, if you're I'm using my round nose pliers. If you use your baling pliers, you'll get the same size loop as you did to fit the labradorite in. And I'm making it quite a big loop at the one end. And I'm going to pull it back round, because what you want while you're is to keep checking and see that it fits in there. So that one needs to be quite a bit smaller, and you can see it's quite easy to squeeze with your hands. So yeah, that's about the right size, maybe a tiny bit smaller. And you just keep measuring to make sure. And then I'm going to do just a little loop at the other end. If I move my hands forward, you can see, like that. So you know that if it fits, look at that, that fits quite nicely. So what you would do is then repeat that with the other side. Because you've cut them both the same length, they're both going to be exactly the right size. I think on this one I did a slightly bigger loop at the one end so I could fit a peridot in it.
Oh, good.
You know, so it's
actually those peridots are bigger than I realised. They're graduated, aren't they?
They graduated. They're very
I think
nice.
they are.
But they look bigger because the frame I have made fits perfectly around them, so it actually gives the illusion of making the peridot look larger than it is.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
It's
See, because this one looks smaller than this one, but is it the frame?
It's the frames, yeah.
Oh.
And because I've wrapped the one in the middle, but I haven't wrapped the frame on the edge, so it gives an optical illusion.
Oh, you're an illusionist.
Yeah, you've got to be, I think. But it's just the way the wire works, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. I can be your glamorous assistant, like Debbie McGee.
Debbie McGee. I'm certainly short enough to be Paul Daniels. But I do hope...
We could go on tour!
I do hope I don't look like him.
You don't.
More
I used to get really
cranky,
freaked out by that triangular thing that he used to have.
Triangular?
Whizbit, or whatever it was called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that. Gave me the heebies. He used to sing that "Ha this away" song. Hated it.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
I hated that stupid
That
song.
used to remind me of Rumpelstiltskin for whatever reason.
Rumpelstiltskin's quite
Rumpelstiltskin used to terrify me.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin is terrifying. A small man that wants to steal your child if you can't guess his name.
Yeah, keeps you locked up.
Yeah.
Using a.
Couldn't get away with that anymore, Rumpelstiltskin.
No.
Couldn't get away with that.
Right. You really couldn't. So it's up to you. When you're doing this bit, you could weave all the way up there, adding spinel in, till you get to the point where you are going to add the scrolls in at each side, and then you just carry on with your weave. And you would just, I'm actually going to cut it off and start, because I haven't got it long enough, if you see what I mean, because I haven't woven it up all the way. So I'm just going to start it in here. Like
is it easy to add and start in this design, or is it best not to?
It is easy to.
Okay, good.
Because it's a nice structural piece, because the wire is really thick, it is, and because you're making a feature of the wire as well. So I'm just going to you would do exactly the same thing. It's the herringbone weave, and the reason for doing like a figure of 8 or a herringbone when you're wrapping in with a structural piece like this, wrapping in anything like that, is it's actually a stronger weave than just going round and round and round and round. If you're wrapping two wires together,
so herringbone is stronger.
Yeah,
even though you're
the
crossing
figure
points.
of 8 is stronger.
Oh, okay,
it forms
great.
a stronger like anchor point.
So it's a great weave to learn.
It is, and it's really quite.
And it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't be too intimidated by it.
I used to like weaving at Presbury St Mary's School when I was little.
Oh, my boys love it too. So if you use a really long piece of wire for this, when you get to this point, if we go to overhead, I can show you what I mean. When you get to this point here, what you would then do is carry on weaving just round and round and round and adding spinel here, and then when you get to the bottom bit, you would just join that piece of wire there with this same wire. You're going round and round and round, then just join that with a little bit of a herringbone weave, adding the odd stone in and all the way around, and then join it to this point here.
And we'll have a look at that now. We've got plenty of time, by the way. We've still got 10-15 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. But most of me, yeah, you can see where you've done that, and you can see where I've just anchored it in.
Love it.
Now, you will see the weave if you don't weave around the front. You'll see the joining weave on the sides.
Okay.
Not a massive deal. It's still going to look beautiful if you don't want to weave this bit. However, if you have done the whole woven ammonite, then your joining wire you can blend, as you can see on the finished piece, you can blend that in by just, when you get here, you do a bit of a herringbone weave, and you'd go around once here, and then maybe 4 or 5 times here, and then once again, then 4 or 5 times. So you anchor this at least at 3 points, but quite far apart, because you can pull it really, really tightly, because you're not going to distort anything, and just hide it entirely. It just sort of disappears into the finished product, which is great.
Perfect. Love that.
And it also, almost, when you've had it all laid out, and because you weave it all flat like this, with all your gems on it, it looks almost like a heavyweight boxer's belt, doesn't it? So
a boxer's belt?
It does, when it's all like that. And then you just, when you finish the whole thing, you just shape it.
Shape it around?
Just shape it around, the whole lot. And because that's anchored there, they're both anchored both sides, it just bends beautifully around. And you have it all the way around the wrist. And it's really easy to do.
So you just use your wrist as the mandrel rather than anything else?
Use your wrist.
Do they do wrist mandrels? I've never seen one.
We're looking at getting some
Good.
bracelet mandrels. We are looking at getting some.
Because
So,
they are quite expensive out there at the moment, the ones that I've seen. I thought, crikey.
Oh, I know we'll be able to do a good deal if we can get them in here. That would be really good. But you can see how soft it is. This is what I know because I haven't anchored that point. That you can just bend it really, really easy. If you are lucky enough to have the banding pliers.
Oh, brilliant! Yes,
then,
these are
I
ace.
know we don't have them in at the minute, so I'll get them back off screen. Then just use those.
If you've got those,
but
then
if you don't, then you can use like a bean can, a tin can, a Coke can, or a Pepsi can, or a 7-Up can, or whatever you want to use. You know, something like that.
I'm trying to think of something kind of oval I have in my kitchen.
Anything.
It's not an egg.
That's not an egg. No, eggs would not be great.
Eggs are not great, apart from as a food, they're a super food.
They're amazing, yes, to eat.
I'm eating a lot of
As a mandrel.
pomegranates at the moment.
They're nice. They're really nice.
Passion fruit, sorry,
passion.
not
I love passion fruits. Pomegranates
And
I
yogurt.
really like, but I've really got to be up for the effort.
Yeah, but passion fruit, you've got to scoop them out.
I love
so
those.
that's easier.
Yeah, just scoop it all in one go.
Oh yeah, I made a big meringue the other day and I put passion fruit and raspberries on it. It was
lovely. So
I ruined it with the meringue, obviously, but it was Sunday.
No, it's nice. Passion fruit meringue.
I only have meringue
pavlova.
on Sunday.
Can you?
Yeah.
I did. I had it on Wednesday because it was my birthday.
Oh, that is fine on your birthday at Christmas. That doesn't
So I
count.
had that.
Easter,
So that was really
birthday,
good.
Christmas doesn't count.
Okay.
Any
And
other religious kind of holiday. And yeah.
But yeah, that's basically how you do it. So if you've got any questions,
get them through. Let's have another saunter. Thank you so
just
much,
grab
Sammi.
me
Let's have another
on
saunter through
Facebook.
Sammy's jewellery. All the gorgeous things that Sam has made. She's a wonderful, wonderful jewellery maker.
So those earrings were another way of you could do the middle bit if you didn't want to entirely weave. So you know you could do. I just thought of different ways you could do it, either unwrapped, completely wrapped, or just like that.
I love those.
But you can just see how those spinel sparkle as they catch the light. Really easy.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £26.95, and I can now announce that the kit is in limited stock. WOG C85. We're going to go back over to the centre for just a tickle. So thank you to Sammi. Thank you so much, darling.
That's it. No.
Oh, I don't know if I can get off from here after yesterday. I did Tribe Afterburn with my daughter and my friend. Well, I actually at the end of it said, "Please, I'm going to cry," and she was like, "Keep moving." I was like, I'm in quite a lot of sort of muscular bottom pain. I'd like you all to know. I'm going to walk a little bit like Whoopi Goldberg over here.
It's better than when you had your battery pack. That was very impressive.
Oh, when it was there and I was like,
yeah.
Do you remember when I did those 100 squats and then the next day I couldn't move?
Yes.
Stupid idea. Which box number, darling? 9, you say? 9. 9. Yeah. And other languages. Itchy knee, san, chiga. I can only do 5. Wait there. Now, my little darling angels, I'm going to give you some solid sterling silver, and why wouldn't I? Look. Solid sterling silver T-bar clasp with the hoops. You don't have to use these as clasps. You can use these in your cufflink designs. You can use these in your pendant designs. Both of them, either or. They look fab. What about a watch fob? If you're going to make an old-fashioned style watch fob, you could use these. It would be fantastic. I've been watching a bit of the old Antiques Roadshow, because you only really watch the Antiques Roadshow when you have time in your life. And I've seen a few watch fobs with this sort of thing. And it's nice to do your own take of traditional pieces of jewellery. And this is quite a traditional fastening. Now you get 3 pairs, and they are all solid sterling silver. Now there's a lot of solid sterling silver here. UAR F40. When you want a nice substantial clasp, perhaps it's for a pearl bracelet or a pearl necklace. Perhaps it's for a chunkier design, but a high-end gemstone. So you don't want to compromise by using any old clasp. You want solid sterling silver. It's a bigger piece. Maybe it's full of pearls and citrines and all sorts of gorgeous things. Mike has stolen my citrine that I had earlier. That wasn't it. That's fluorite, my dear heart. As much as I love you, it was not right. I did not. UAR F50, F40. Now, if I had those citrines on me, that would be the necklace fastener, perhaps. They did sell out, yes. You're going to pay for 3 pairs.
Oh, wait.
Whoa, £8.95. I did a shuffle ball change for that. I used to do ballet, tap and modern. Thank you. Can you imagine me as a young tap dancer? £8.95. I want to show you with a gemstone like this, with one of the larger ones, if you wanted to make a nice chunky bracelet, you could actually use the T-bar to suspend it. It would be beautiful. Liam, I'm just going to make something lovely out of it. £8.95. Solid sterling silver toggle clasp. 3 pairs. Great price, Samantha, darling.
Really good price. And it's nice to hang like a tiny briolette in the middle. They look really, really good as well.
Do people look for the hallmark? Because I'm seeing the 925 mark on there.
Yes, it's reassurance.
Well, I think that, because if someone says it's silver, I'm like, is it? I'll be the judge of that. Thank you.
Yeah, they do. It is very, very reassuring. And I have a thing display about hallmarking on my store. So
well,
yeah,
know when they get the piece home and they see that it lasts for many years, obviously.
Yeah, and the feel of it too, and the feel of the weight of it, and they do like a nice substantial bit of silver, because yeah, value for money, isn't it?
Extremely good value for money, and there's so many of you on the phone right now. I've got lots of you double buying. JewelleryMaker in Devon, Abiola, you've got 2 as well. Loads of people from Devon. It's lovely to see you all. Look at all your lovely names, aren't you lovely? Now, we're going to give you the gold. Ooh, 9 carat gold, Liam. Posh, isn't ya? Now, 9 carat gold. Oh, I love this. It's really soft. Is it 9 carat? It's very buttery. Gold on sterling silver. In the 80s, saying something was plated was a bad thing, but it's not anymore. Plating used to turn you green, didn't it, Sammy, in the old days?
Yes.
But now technologies have moved on. We have things called microwaves and dishwashers in our kitchen. All sorts of crazy things are happening. Still no machine that does the ironing for you, though. What is that about?
I've got a husband that does that.
Yeah, but really, you could be utilising him in other ways.
Could be.
You've got to think about that, Samantha,
Cleaning the
my
windows.
dear heart. I have purposely put my iron and ironing board in a storage cupboard, and then filled said storage cupboard up with shoes and coats, so I can't get to it.
Good for you.
LGR F29. These look beautiful with golden pearls. These would look gorgeous with the golden citrine of earlier, which I just have fallen in love with. Absolutely
Ruby.
stunning. Rubies, rubies, rubies. Yes.
Rubies and golds, just divine.
I love this gold. Do you know I haven't got many gold findings.
I've got quite a lot because I love them. They're amazing.
$8.95. Same price as silver. Isn't gold more expensive than silver? What? Oh, your dogs can hear me at this pitch. We've given you a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. Incredible value, £8.95. 0806 444 655. LG RF29. In just the best value, isn't it? I love this. Real 9 carat gold, saturated. That silver is in 9 carat gold. I love it. And then it's all e-coated, so it stops it from tarnishing. And remember, underneath the base metal is sterling silver. It's not a metal that's going to hurt or harm or turn you a different colour, the colour of Shrek. $8.95. It's not going to do that. It's very, very pure, this. $8.95. Not there's anything wrong with being the colour of Shrek. It is my favourite colour. Now. Oh, I've dropped one. Hang on. Oh, feel the burn. I thought I wasn't coming back up then for a minute. Realise how old you are when you can no longer just do exercise. Oh, it's my birthday next, like soon. I don't even know when. I thought it was like next week, and then I realised that it's not the end of April yet, is it? Have a look. Oh, I love these. We all love these, don't we? They just make the greatest stretchy bracelets. They look instantly glamorous. This is shell pearl, so this isn't faux pearl. This isn't the pearl that you go and see in the supermarkets where it says faux pearl set. No, it's not that. It's not the pearls that you see in that well-known high street store beginning with P, where everything's like a couple of pounds and we can all afford to go in there and stuff, but then you can only really wear them once. These are shell pearl. These are made up of real pearl crushed down and formed back together, so the pearl just might not have made the grade for jewellery. And instead of just discarding it, we want to still create something out of that natural, beautiful pearl. So we're going to. We press it together, and the benefit is you always get that perfect formation. You always get the perfect round, whatever shape it is. They're still individual, they're still organic, they're still beautiful. They've still been sourced from somewhere exotic, a bit like me, and sourced from Mars. CJP075 is your item code. These are 12mm rounds, and they're going in your baskets because they're only £6.95. By the way, talking to that basket, if you did shop with us this morning with the gorgeous Ali, and you're going to continue to shop with me later on into this evening, because I'm staying on. If you're not a Jenny Cleary fan, today is not the best day to tune into JewelleryMaker, because I am going to be here until the end. You'll be like, no! So, can't remember what, oh yeah, bottomless basket. So your basket stretches all the way from this morning all the way up to midnight tonight. £6.95.
They'd be lovely with the big rose quartz from earlier.
They would be gorgeous with the rose quartz. That would work really well. I haven't got it on me though.
We had big frosted rose quartz rounds earlier. They would look amazing with it.
Yes, those ones I put on my hand that I said, oh, these look like Ali Defoy. I can't find them, they're not in there. What about Samantha's like, we got to go in a second anyway, but there we go. Oh, that's nice, Samantha, darling. Does anyone actually call you Samantha?
Only my dad when I'm naughty.
It's a lovely name, Samantha.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, if you like being naughty. I mean, I get whenever I got in trouble, it was Samantha. So
do you know why I like your name? Because I used to love the programme Bewitched when I was younger.
I used to love watching
Samantha was the one that...
wriggling her nose.
And I used to always go, did you?
Me too, yeah.
I reckon she got the job off the back of wiggling that nose.
Yeah. For a long time I refused to be called Samantha. I would only answer to Tarzan. And my mum she had to stand at the door and shout for me for my tea. I was only about 5. Tarzan! And I wouldn't come and
not Jane, Tarzan.
No, Tarzan. I was Tarzan, that was it.
Well, with that, we're going to, on that note, we're going to say good night to Tarzan. Good night, Tarzan. Good night to Mikey. You'll see me on the other side of this, however, as I will be taking you all the way until 9 o'clock this evening. I'll be tucking you up to bed, giving you a kiss on the forehead and a hot chockey. I'll see you to the side of this. Thanks, Sammy, my love.
Thanks, my darling.